Okay, it's time to game. Let's see. Oh, I should show the our schedule for today. So, we're playing Soul Mirror Relics, which is a demo. It's a demo right now. It's a game. It's RPG Maker game. It seems to have like some of the old RPG Maker game vibes. There was one game that kind of reminds us of. That's like, oh, if it was Killer is no Killer is Dead is not an RPG Maker game. It was something about like someone who was like in prison for being like a psychopath, and they were put in like some sort of brain space, and they were able to like they're a serial killer, I think, and their victims were actually like manifestations in their head, and they joined the party and stuff. I don't think that this will go quite like that, but it has vibes similar to a game like that, and it has to do with like a a weird labyrinth that people are sent to instead of doing normal prison time, and you can die there, or if you stay in there too long, you become a monster. But if you find these special items, then they'll basically let you off. But you'll probably die first because there's like seven of them. So it's also sort of like a killing game situation, but not so much like you have to kill each other. It's just it becomes a killing game because some people are, unhinged, and some people help you. So there's that. That's what we're gonna play first. Then I'm gonna play the prequel to Bayonetta, Crazy and the Lost Demon, story big puzzle adventure game. Actually, pretty similar to the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince that we played the other day. And then we're gonna finish off with I forgot how to pronounce it. Parapedia. Per 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 pirouette. Peripetia, which is a game that just came out in early access. It's a cool first and third person immersive sim cyberpunky game. Uh, and that's what we got planned for today. And time for that Soul Mirror Relics I was talking about. I know it's not always the flashiest thing, but RPG Maker games need love too. Wait, why is there two chats? There we go. Dreaming in. Oh wait, I should have adjusted the sounds. I guess we'll do it along the way. Demo 0.205. Beta version quality warning. The music and some textures in this version are free assets or placeholder textures. Such will be replacing the original content in the full version. Note, the game contains some depictions of blood. Some depictions of blood, drug, abuse, suicide, and death, which may not be suitable for all audiences. Additionally, there are some bright flashing lights. Players with photosensitivity or epilepsy should use caution. The character's facial expressions changes based on their health. The lower the health, the gorier the facial expression. You can turn off the setting or toggle it at any time in the special options. Special options, items, important items, and special options. Keep open. Are you sure you want to keep it open? Yes. The game's storyline is fictional. Please do not confuse it with reality or bring reality into the game. Any losses incurred are your responsibility. Continuing. Oh, you couldn't read it? Oh, shit. I can't make it very much big. I can make it wider, but I can't make it bigger, or else it'll start clipping on the TV. I'll try to be sure to read everything thoroughly. Oh, I don't have a separate YouTube and Twitch chat shown on screen, but I do have one on my OBS. It was it was it was double because of a thing with our with how we have our OBS scenes set up for a certain very technical thing I won't get into right now. The stop has arrived. Oh wait. I need to get into character. The stop This is your stop. This is your room. Looking at me with pitiful eyes won't help, kid. Even a little brat can cause this kind of trouble. The education system now is really pathetic. Get in there. What are you standing there for? You'll be sent to the Relics to execute the plan early tomorrow morning. Oh, you'll be sent to the Relics early in the morning. Your stuff is in the wardrobe. I have to say, they're all pretty dirty. Before that, get used to moving around. Once you're in a coffin, you won't be able to move at all. I don't think coffin is being used as jargon here. Change clothes first. It looks like a note was left for you. Do you want to read it now? Hello, Falan. You have been sentenced to explore the relics as punishment for possible murder. Next is the introduction to the relics and your task. The relics are called Soul Mirror. As the name suggests, the relics will change themselves based on your experiences, reflecting you like a mirror. Simply put, if you are an angel, this place is heaven. If you're a demon, this place is hell. The relics are divided into 7 parts, corresponding to the 7 deadly sins, each with different levels of difficulty. We will open one part for each day. Don't worry about which one to go to first. Since the relics automatically change themselves according to each entrant, the resources inside will also constantly refresh. This is very important to us as it is our most critical source of energy. Your job is to bring back the items inside, more specifically, the core of each relic. They're also located at the deepest part of the relics. Getting them is your only goal. Any extra supplies you find inside, you keep for yourself. We get the money, and you get the chance to start over and gain your freedom. It's a win-win situation. You may encounter other convicts along the way. Please note that they are all like you, having committed serious crimes, while also deserving death sentences. Oh, that's a great way to break solidarity. Maybe you can persuade a few to accompany you to your death, or maybe you'll die at their hands. It's up to you. It's up to luck. Once you obtain all the items we need, you'll be free. If there are people who care about you, you'll be able to see them again. Of course, all of this is predicated on your survival. If you don't survive, we'll cremate you for free, and your ashes will be scattered into the sea. So no matter what your outcome, accept it calmly. After all, your fate has long been destined. Rest well before then. You won't find any such opportunities inside. That's depressing. I can't go to the menu yet. Okay, that's a little bit too low. And here are your clothes, knife, and your medicine bottle. You need to change clothes. He's so pretty. Ribbon. Let it be. Okay, now I can go here. Let's run. Let's go. $20 for all of these. Okay. Oh, my favorite slot. Let's look. We have pills. You put them in your pill bottle. Take them from the bottle when you need to something. Yeah, I think the developer mentioned that there was going to be some cutoff, and that they wanted to know when it was. Special settings. Help mode. Close dialogue. Close skill dialogue. Extreme environment challenge. Bloody option. Skills. Defend. Reduces damage taken this turn and restores 15 stamina. Cooldown for 1 turn. Painkiller. Consumes 1 painkiller, restoring 100% HP, usable 2 times. You know, you should have known earlier, but you can't stop this. Kitchen knife. The knife I use often. It's handy. No ranged weapon. Armor, nothing. Headwear ribbon. I can't afford anything better anyway, and besides, this one is already very comfy. MP plus 5% also increases 8 points. Hoodie and gray underwear. They're just what I often wear. Well, I don't know if this game is Shotokan, but it was immediately like, I don't know a lot of games that will tell you the underwear that your character is wearing. He's definitely a pretty femboy, I'll tell you that much. The art is really good. The developer posted this also on like Bilibili. The fact that we even found it on the Steam Marketplace is the Steam Marketplace. Like the Steam demos is actually just a testament to how much we just dig, you know? There's nothing else to do. Might as well sleep. Day 1. Damn, that was loud. Maybe I should turn the fucking music down to 20. Sleeping soundly, huh? Get up! Hurry to the hall, it's time to work. If you don't know the way, follow the signs. Yeah, I put the music at 40, thinking it would be okay. Alright. Very suspicious, the underwear thing. I mean, it doesn't bother us. I mean, we have a pretty, we have a track record with that, would immediately mean that this game will be on our radar, so it wasn't, like, a big deal. As far as I know, this game isn't explicit, though there's something about it that does remind me of, like, someone posted a YouTube video in our server recently that was about, it was an RPG Maker game. It's called, like, what was it called? Like, Black something. Not Black Mirror, even though that's just in my brain because dystopia. Opens up Discord. It's like literally still there, I'm sure. Sharing is caring. USA recommendations. Black Souls. Not to be confused with Dark Souls. Black Souls, which is a RPG Maker game that is probably even more brutal, or brutal in a way that could definitely come off as less artistically sound than something like Fear and Hunger. Because like Fear and Hunger, you can like kill everyone, but you can also sexually assault your party members if you choose to. It's not how you get the good ending, but it's a choice. It's a really fucked up world. And I don't think that this game is gonna be quite as cruel, but the fact that they went the extra mile to have like a little bit of like everyone gets the fuck beat out of them in their like little screens makes me think that the developer may like, you know, damage, like damage that reflects, but like in a less wholesome way than just I like Dragon Ball Z, but maybe I'm just projecting? I'm not sure. I hope you read the guide to your room. Then you should already know what your job is. Your job is to bring back the soul cores from the relics. They're all deep inside the relics. Remember, there's not a walk in the park. You'll need to fight. This is medical supplies. Just remember to use them. If you die, stockpiling bandages is just a waste. Oh, so you told me not to elixir problem myself. Obtain some medical supplies. Your first relic is pride, the simple and most common sin. You, a quiet and reserved guy, probably doesn't have much pride, do you? As a starting point, it might be just right for you. Also, take this. Obtained, recorder. You need this to extract the cores. Not only that, it'll also record a lot of things. I'll also include a contamination, purification, recording module. Whenever you encounter those creepy things in the relics, it'll automatically record them. Young people call this thing, what was it again? The enemy something. Important items, contamination, purification, recording module. And it comes with a diary function. You can use it to write your will and testament if you want. Now go along. Okay, I think I can look at... I don't know if it was a status thingy. No, it wasn't a status thingy. It was maybe skills, maybe items. Not the diary. The recorder. Yeah, I can use it on myself. Wait, it's supposed to be in English! It was in English the last time I played it! What the hell? But this is a full picture, full on. The bottoms are gray. They look like they're probably boxers. Which, you know, is more coverage than, you know, what you would expect just hearing about their underwear. Also, other than Black Souls, the style of the game was also making me think of an RPG Maker game that has like an Omarashi mechanic. Like it also is just like a JRPG just normally, but it just also is a game where your characters can piss themselves. RPG Maker games are for freaks, honestly. Which is why I'm playing them. It looks like there's the entrance. Honestly, your track record feels makes me feel a lot better about myself. Aw, thanks. I also like being surrounded with degenerates. I tend to have a more moe streak than like Scribble, for example. Like Scribble is probably like the most drooly degenerate lolicon I know. But I'm pretty tame. Weird. Well, at least comparatively. It seems pretty big. Oh, these are like the save dinosaurs in Key Locker. Except you already have the ability to save. You already have the ability to save anywhere, anytime, anyway. It's just to remind you. Hey! Are you calling to me? That's right! That's right! Did you know you can write a diary anytime? Happy, sad, encountered a major event? Go write a diary to save your memories! Like, right now! Okay, I'm not padded, so I have to run to the bathroom or I will piss myself. Hello! Goodbye. I'll be right back. Nana, drip into my underwear for the next several hours. We've been kind of trying to dehydrate ourselves to, like, pee less because of our incontinence and the way it works, but, you know, these things happen. Alright. Oh yeah, I could just use the mouse to move if I wanted to. There's such a large pile of debris in the middle of the road. Looks like something is buried inside. If I had a shovel, maybe I could dig it up. Speaking of which, I think there's gonna be a fight around here. There's no way to dig this up now. Stone should be useful if I smash up some stone. Not like anyone can stop me. Obtain throwable stones. Can be equipped as a ranged weapon. Can't wait to show y'all the battle system. Making kids sexy is a no-go for me when I'm trying to enjoy a story. Maintenance Briss is probably like the worst offender I've watched. I was reincarnated as the 7th Prince was making me mad with those shortest, those short ASF shorts with the main character wearing something. I understand how things can make folks uncomfortable. I am sort of a this is not a pipe sort of person. I don't think that an anime representation of a child is the same as a child. Understand why people are not comfortable with that sort of thing in their fiction though. And I'm not going to be a dick about people having their like comforts or uncomforts. There's all sorts of reasons to not want to engage in the media or whatever that makes you uncomfortable. We're still getting used to talking about this stuff more directly because, you know, we're definitely on the pro-fiction side, and so a lot of times discussions get kind of hairy, and we've tried to avoid that for a long time, but less so lately. Everyone has their limits. Gore and death are mine, at least in kink. And I also don't like mixing kink and fetish stuff with serious horror if it's iffy for me as well. I love gore and body horror outside of kink and fetish spaces. Valid. This is tangentially related, but Mushoku Tensei got me mad as fuck. Main character is a pervert, but in a bad way. Oh, like the like Moroku and Inuyasha, like groping every woman he sees, or like that fucker in My Hero Academia, the purple grape-headed guy. I need more water. This is gonna be a bad night. I'm getting padded during my break. We did some laundry, so we definitely have some non-disposables, but they're such a pain. Hello, explorer. Welcome to the Relics. This person. My name is Noah, and I can give you some hints. To start, let me tell you about the Relics, shall I? Okay. Yeah? The relics will distortingly reflect various aspects of you, and each part will have a theme. For instance, pride is one of them. So being polite is a good habit. You wouldn't want to know how many people here have died. Why are you black and white? Huh? Black and white? Ah. I see. I can automatically transform into use most important person's appearance. Everyone sees me differently. It's both a curse and a blessing. As for why it's black and white, I don't know either. But it must be some way to... It'll be better if I never existed in the first place. Then I wouldn't. Ah, very Amori. The last remains of a desiccated tree left in this world. This one even has some flowers growing on it. So desiccated. Obtain some bubblegum. Let's get into a fight. Fight. Oh yeah, there's anime tropes of like sexual harassment as a joke are like super common. It's actually made me think about like, well, not just like what I find unseemly in fiction, but also like how much it's hard to put into words, because a lot of times we have thought about like, okay, so talking about like pro fiction and stuff, it's like, you know, taboo things can be like talked about or like reflected upon, and like there are people who may use stuff to process stuff that's happened to them, or they just might have like a taboo interest, and I think that that's fine to explore in fiction or whatever. But also like how a person feels, or like how they feel about the world, is reflected in the like art that they create, or at very least influences it. So like when you see like sexual harassment in this context, and it's like such a trope and you see it all the time, then it definitely does normalize it. And I think with that thing that people keep talking about, what's it called? Media literacy? I think with media literacy, it's fine, and being able to like watch it and deal with it is, you know, a skill that you can work on, or you can decide to disengage altogether. I mean, I think it's interesting in certain contexts, like there's Soul Leader, which doesn't have like any like ecchi content really. It teases a few upskirts but doesn't show them, and uses it like for a comedic effect, but it's not usually in like this weird predatory way, even though they do have a character who's kind of who's a little bit scummy. But then another work by the same mangaka, Fire Force, has a character who her whole existence is just that sexual harassment joke. Like things just happen to her all the time. Sometimes it's like a predicament bondage, or it's like a Totally Spies episode with her. Like she's in a completely different anime than everyone else. Like everyone else is in a shonen, she's in a like a sex comedy gag anime. And it feels really dissonant. I remember there was like a moment where a lot of people were complaining about the anime because of these depictions of this character, and in a chapter of the manga or an anime episode, like there was like a metatextual like occurrence of the author. Apparently, I haven't checked this because I haven't actually watched it myself. Apparently the mangaka had like put a acknowledgement of that in there and kind of was like, fuck off, I'll do what I want. And it's interesting to think about, because like at the end of the day, like I am okay with the thing existing, but sometimes this stuff does make me ick depending on the framework. Though sometimes I can be, you know, wanting to have fucked up fun, but I think you should also acknowledge that you're trying to have like this fictional fucked up fun when you're trying to do that, instead of defending it by its nature itself. Kind of like the discussions of Silent Hill 2 remake with Angela, where people are like, oh, they made her ugly, and it's like, why are you talking about her sex appeal when like her whole plot line is like being a sexual assault survivor? Why does it matter how like quote unquote sexy she is? And it's like, people are here for different reasons sometimes, and the lines can be really blurry, and it's hard to navigate that. Although some people don't want to navigate it at all and just want to bulldoze and go, no, I only want it this one way, and if it's making you uncomfortable, then fuck off, like that mangaka was saying, which I think is unfair. Even if he does have the right to like depict characters in his media the way he wants. Every time I see them, they always have a disgusted expression on their face. Is there someone standing in the background of the battle screen? I didn't mean to talk for so long. I'm supposed to be playing this game. But shit, even this game had a disclaimer at the beginning. talking about how you shouldn't bring reality into the game, which implies there's gonna be some taboo stuff. But I mean, of course, there's already like the suicide and like I'm assuming elements that are gonna be like psychological in nature, or maybe violent in nature. Like the way that it was described was like gore, and I wouldn't necessarily call it gore of what you're gonna see when I have lower health. But I don't know. Is bleeding out of your mouth and your eyes and having bruises on your face, is that gore? Is it like light gore? If it's kink media, the fucked up thing doesn't have to be bad. There needs to be an understanding that it's kink and not reality, though, I feel. Intense and puts me in a volatile place. I can't type today. I think blood is a subcategory of gore. Ah, that's fair. Does my painkillers refill at save points or something? Well, no. I don't really have save points. When we were sampling this game, for making sure it was like gonna work for stream, oh, I learned some moves. Slide tackle and seek high ground. So that's gonna open up the mechanics of the game. Everyone has like different moves that they can use for like mobility and stuff. It'd be interesting to actually be able to physically or on screen see what they're doing, but like they have like dodge rolls and shit, or like things that increase like mobility or may ready an attack to be stronger. It's like, oh, the next attack will be stronger, but it's framed more like you're doing a maneuver than it's just like a power-up. I mean, I guess in a way it's just like, oh, this is just a buff. But, you know, I like systems and how they play with the imagination that they're trying to bridge the gap between what the graphics lack and what they want the player to experience, which I think is kind of cool. Also, before I go into the next battle, I need to fucking heal. Band-Aid! Fluff Bite, where's Coda? Oh, Koda-Con. I don't know how I feel about that. We actually were feeling weird about the term Koda-Con specifically. Like, Lolicon has its history that, you know, people have to face, though some people like in the Loli Show community definitely don't acknowledge it or try to like hand wave it. And I think that like you should recognize why that term has cemented as the term in the history of that. And of course, Shota means boy, so Coda probably, compared to everything else, especially since it's talking about the same thing, but it's in a less gendered way, it's still, as a term, potentially as icky as any other term can be. Though we did come up with our own, Treblecon. It literally means the same thing, but we felt more comfortable with it, at least at the time that we came up with it. Or I should say that we still feel more comfortable now, but we've kind of been less cagey, because that's just the term people use. In a weird way, comparing it to like JRPG, some people don't like using JRPG anymore because of like old RPG developers who were Japanese being like it was used as a pejorative in the games industry for so long, and I feel weird about it. But not every Japanese game developer feels that way, obviously. Did I know anything wrong? I merely appeared in front of them, that's all. Just because I'm not the good child they talk about? But actually, I didn't read everything that Eevee said, just that they corrected. Oh, as Fluff, I learned a word recently. I prefer not to talk about it at length because it's linked to some intense trap and parts of me that are vulnerable. Oh, I use the code stuff to process my own childhood abuse. Had it since high school, before I could get into RP with adults. Ah, I see. in the way of like you're recognizing you want to do RP, but you are waiting until you're an adult to do so. I see. I mean, that's also what I was referencing in terms of people processing stuff. In the same way that with ADBL, I don't like to only be like, oh yeah, it's, you know, a great like therapeutic tool, because people who don't use ADBL for therapeutic purposes, or who like have a sexual like little space or something, they're valid too. And I don't ever want to make it seem like only if you're doing it for this very valid self-betterment reason, you know, is why it's okay. So in the same way, even if someone's not like processing childhood trauma, I think that sort of stuff is okay to be into, to like watch anime or manga or read doujins or what have you. Just don't hurt people in real life, and don't consume stuff that was based on stuff that use actual like kids. That's our line. Prepare to die. And it's funny because I knew that this would come up because of the fucking the hoodie and underwear in this game. We actually, I don't know if I want to call it a New Year's resolution, but this year we've definitely wanted to be like less weird about it, because it's limited what games we've played, because we didn't want to get into a long conversation about it because we're uncomfortable, and it's like, oh, like some people may not be comfortable watching our streams if they notice about us. And honestly, that's true for ADBL too. That's true for it being plural too. And like, there's all sorts of stuff, and not to say that I think that like being plural or trans is like the same thing at all, but what I mean is that because of the interests we have, because of the type of people that we are, and because we are trying to spread positivity, and amongst the stuff that we think is okay, or that we think is fine to engage with, because this is only one, the whole like Lily Show part of like our interests is only one part of like other stuff that we feel about like taboo media and stuff. It took a long time for us to be comfortable with Garu. Being around it, I mean, although now some of us are into it, but that's neither here nor there. There's a lot of like puritanical conversations that come about this, and when we've played the Made in Abyss video game, when we played the Berserk video game, it's come up, and we've always talked around it in a way where it's like we're not putting ourselves in the line of fire by actually pinpointing us as, you know, yeah, being interested in that stuff. But I mean, like, if you look at the games we play, or even the art that we draw, it's pretty obvious. But we try to be respectful of people's boundaries and stuff in terms of like how we interact with it online, and, you know, tagging stuff. And I think that that's as much as one can do. And it's hard because people have moral lines where they're like, well, if you're into this, then you're definitely a bad person, you know? And that can be hard to digest, especially as like a leftist, especially as someone who believes in like, you know, quote unquote like right side of history shit, and like all the stuff that's being like thrown dirt on right now, and especially with anime fandom in general, not just like Lily Show stuff, being co-opted by like the right in a lot of cases, and people on the right being literally into sexualizing children, it can get really fucking sticky. But I guess we're willing to talk about it, so I'm talking about it now. Inside was a Wolfang's Club. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't even talk to you. I saw you grab that bots. But you don't think that the bots might be worth more than something is cut off? I've heard about an argument existing can normalize abuse for children, specifically in video by Essence of Thought on Lily Orchard. I'm always kind of confused with what I think. Oh god, Lily Orchard. I am... If I'm not mistaken, Lily Orchard is the one who did the video saying that Steven Universe was pro sexualizing children because of the fusion mechanic being having symbolism and associations with like sets, even though it's like kind of intimacy generally. Though obviously you can have a it's set sort of interpretation of it. Lily Orchard, in my opinion, you shouldn't think everything that we think. However, I think Lily Orchard is a house full of bad takes, personally. But her content and her rhetoric is prolific, and even if I think that it has poisoned the well, I am not surprised that it is something that people have touched base on with stuff. People go back and forth about like normalization and stuff like that, and I was talking earlier about the normalization of like far-right rhetoric, right? And so now I'm in this weird place because I can't say that there isn't a level of normalization, like especially being an anime fan. We've actually been thinking about like the sort of content we were consuming when we were growing up, and you know, we were definitely the type of person who, like a lot of kids, grew up trying to engage with stuff that was beyond our age. I remember we watched this movie called Wicked City when we were like 10 or maybe 11. There was this like really gory and really sets-filled anime movie, and our big brother literally like kept it in a drawer, like tucked away under like, well, basically all the shit that he didn't want us to touch. And of course, being the little sibling that we were, it was just like, oh, of course I know where that is. It's right underneath the fireworks. And it was like, what's this movie? And we watched it, and we were changed forever. And there's a lot of moments like that. Little moments like Bulma's upskirt to Masaroshi and Dragon Ball and all this stuff. And like, it certainly affected our psyche. I mean, in the same way that Totally Spies did in certain ways. So like, there's also like a lot of different avenues that you can go about when you're talking about like how it affects what someone thinks is normal and okay. What I think is that if we talk about like education and having like people growing up, like kids, understand their bodily autonomy, and that like the stuff about like, you know, being able to say no to hugs is an extension of being able to say no to someone touching your body in any way, and if someone knows that they shouldn't be like abused, basically, then they can push back against that abuse more easily. And I sometimes think that the argument of like, oh, these things are bad because it generally normalizes like that, like CSA and stuff and grooming is okay, I think is missing the forest for the trees in a world where like sex education and the autonomy of younger people has been so like seen as a bad thing and like something that shouldn't be talked about. Because when we were a kid, I think that what would have made our experiences better and would have made it so we didn't get harmed was less about the normalization of certain things through, say, like anime, than like people respecting like our bodily autonomy growing up and actually caring about kids instead of like the person's reputation who quote unquote owns them. You know, the rights of parents and shit like that. Of course, I could uncompartmentalize this the entire day, and one of the reasons that we haven't released a video essay recently, or in such a long time, was because we were also mulling over releasing a video essay about this very topic. And it's been a really big deal. So, at least in the background of our life. So, it is interesting, and we try to talk about it more candidly more recently. But I'm not gonna pretend to have all the answers, and I definitely am not gonna tell someone what they should and shouldn't be comfortable with. I think, ironically, our experience as an ADBL has really like affected our frame of all this as well, because the way we treat it is very similar to like how we treat ADBL in the sense of other people's comfort and perceptions of us. You know, like if we go into someone else's Discord server, if they're not like an ADBL server, we're not going posting a bunch of like, you know, squishy, mushy diaper art. You know, like we go into a space that we know is like, you know, like lowly show people are like hanging out and stuff, then that's like a different conversation. But I'm also not trying to like shove the stuff down someone's throat. Though we have had anxiety about, you know, talking about it while streaming stuff that could ancillarily pertain to it, and then someone's like, oh no, Fluffbite, you were a place of comfort and now you're not a place of comfort anymore. And, you know, I think we're trying to learn to let that go and be okay with people choosing the level of engagement they want with us based on what they know about us, because how else can we expect to respect others and be respected if we don't allow people to do that? Wow. I think I just leveled up. In my heart. Sorry for going on such a long tangent like this. I'm also thinking retroactively of the VOD and the developer probably watching this VOD being like, will you just play the fucking game already? Oh. Ah, we have visitors. Welcome, welcome. You can call me Aki. Please, come, take a look. See what you want. And I know I just said that, but one more thing. Actually, never mind. Never mind. I'll save it for if we ever do that essay. Because I don't want to just start a stream of consciousness more than I already did. Let me see. Do I even have any money? I do have money, because I killed something. Inferior revival pill. Okay, I like that. Fluffbite, are you scared people will treat you like a predator? Yes. Actually, this is an interesting stream for this conversation to even be happening, because ironically, the headlining game we have for today is a game where the first time we played it, we got a flood of like a hate raid, and the hate raid was all calling us like a pedo and stuff, and it was just like, wow. And this was before the groomer framing was really popular, so it was a little bit before that. So it was just like, ugh. It's fucked up that it's like extrinsically like mixed in with our history of that game, but it's super interesting to think about. But we've seen how it's affected real people that we know and their relationships. We've had friends, or even people even closer to us than friends, that have like, you know, been like, oh, I'm into like Lily Show or whatever, and they've been like expecting for us to like hang them out to dry and not want to be around them anymore. And that really motivated us to like, you know, hold space for people instead of like enjoying it in our own time in our own spaces and not telling anybody. Even though we thought that it was okay, we just were worried about the social pariahship. But honestly, being ADBL, you get called a pedo a lot anyway. So I'm not sure why I was so afraid in that sense. Though everyone's different. We've even had people be like, oh, so since you age regress and it's not always fully in control, and you have headmates that are like identify as different ages, then I can't talk to you because you have the brain of a minor. Like, our brain is filled with the worst brain worms you can imagine about this stuff. Well, do you want to talk about something? Where are the monsters outside? It's a long story. Legend has it that the Soul Mirror is a place with the strongest magical energy on the entire planet, to the point that it can change foreign existences over time, causing side effects on both appearance and inner self. And if humans stay in the relics for too long, they will be transformed into relic inhabitants, like Noel. They entered the relics for too long, and the magic accumulated in their bodies changed some aspects of their appearance. For those who have been transformed, if they learn how to use it, they can change their appearance according to their own wishes. But only a few people really know how to do it. Most people rely on luck. As for those monsters, I'm not sure if those aggressive creatures are all foreign beings that have been transformed or if something native to the relics. Generally, we call them reflecting layer, although humans who stay in the relics for too long will be transformed into relic inhabitants. But for some humans, due to inherent magical intolerance, they lose their sanity during the transformation process and become reflecting layer. They change their appearance for battle, like having more eyes and so on. Even though they can survive by consuming magical items and don't need to hunt, their animalistic nature is hard to control. For them, only 3 things are meaningful: hunting, mating, and changing themselves. Sorry, my brain went, diapers? They wear diapers? No, they don't wear diapers. And obtaining energy in the relics is not difficult, allowing them to decrease exponentially and be found everywhere. And worse, whenever the relic is alive or not, it must know about the existence of these things, and it controls them to protect itself. The closer to the core, the stronger and more numerous these things will be. Any attempt to approach the core is very dangerous. To make matters worse, as more and more people try to enter the relics to mine the core, and the speed at which the relic itself transforms humans has also accelerated significantly, perhaps for self-defense. And so now, no matter what, once it's night, any human who hasn't successfully left the relics will be mutated and transformed into a reflecting layer. And she just stops talking there. She doesn't go, sure makes you think. I guess you don't really have, she doesn't really have to, but still. I guess I shouldn't care, but it's scary. I understand what you mean. I mean, not to play both ends against the middle in a way, but like being into like taboo stuff sometimes also has a feeling of, am I hurting myself by exposing myself to this? Is this really helping me? Like there's some days where I doubt myself, for sure. But I try to process things, and I think it's generally helped us. Well, you know, it's not for everyone. And in the same way, there's certain stuff that, like, we just turn away from when we see it on screen, just generally. Even stuff where it's, like, more innocuous for other people. It has a lot to do with our phobias. Like, even though arachnophobia isn't super active, sometimes it gets super active. Like when we played Omori, for example, and it's just like, it's just a spider. And I know arachnophobia is like super common, and a lot of people have like sympathy for it, but I think to most people they're just like, I mean, I guess if you're scared it's gonna bite you, but other than that, I think it's valid. I don't like it outside of 18+ spaces because I feel genuinely uncomfortable seeing it in my feel-good media, and I've chosen not to engage with stuff for it. Plus, I consider it a kink and don't think it should be shown too explicitly in media made for minors. Oh, I definitely agree with that. I just appeared and hear you on here venting, ranting, and or preaching about and honestly, I'm okay with this minister, Fantasia. Or would you rather be called pastor or bishop? Hey, Bill. Yeah, it was a half venting, half ranting. I'm feeling okay. I am a little anxious talking about all this, especially because it's me. I don't have the layer that other folks in my system have, where they can just be like, ha ha ha, I'm such a degenerate, ha ha ha, it's so cool. I mean, as much as they've reclaimed that, and I appreciate that they've reclaimed that, or people who can talk about stuff like that, also, I feel really vulnerable myself about that sort of stuff. That's why I mentioned that I lean more moe with a lot of stuff. I always... Oh, wait, I never said. Minister. Minister? Bishop? Bishop? I'm gonna say bishop. I'm gonna say Bishop Fantasia. I've always considered this a safe space to leave my comfort zone, so I hope you keep being authentic and trusting us to moderate ourselves. I'm privileged in that my reason is more, quote, valid, and my comfort level is limited enough to semi-understand aunties. Oh, I really hate that tribalism divides us in the sense that we can't understand the other side at all. Like, when someone says, I just can't understand X, it's really hard for me to, like, nod and agree, but sometimes it feels like splitting hairs, because sometimes when someone says that, they don't mean they don't understand the thinking or they don't understand the person's position, but they don't understand how a person can, say, be that cruel or be that, maybe even, like, rude or irresponsible, whatever the case may be. But I think that, especially because, and of course this is only anecdotal, a lot of people I've known have had experiences with people who are like really intense aunties and then also end up being into it, and they're trying to like deal with this guilt. And obviously it's not everyone who has a problem with it, but it's happened often enough that it's kind of like a meme. It's kind of like a meme now. So there's that. Especially because like high profile people on social media have kind of, before Twitter made likes invisible, people would like go on an anti-tirade, and then someone would go through their likes and be like, hey, these are your likes that completely show that you are into the same sort of stuff that you keep like trying to rail on people for. And that's you know, like almost like lol cow content at this point. Like there's whole channels that basically most of what they do is dunk on people like this. And I'm not here to excuse me. That's why my rhetoric, I try to center like where people are at, and not just like what I think is like right or wrong, because like people are in different places, and if we can like respect each other enough, then I think that we can get along even with different comfort levels of different things, you know? And so, especially when we're not talking about fascists, and I want to be clear here, when we're not talking about fascists, it's usually pretty easy for me to understand and empathize with the other side, even if it's a side that I couldn't really see myself on. It feels weird having hair. I'm not bald again. Are you gonna just shave your head again? Couldn't you just do that? Just go drone, full drone. It seems like most people would agree that it's okay to harm pets no matter if they don't want to harm children or not, and then even if they're not one, but then you don't think Coda is harmful, you're in danger, frankly. And part of me doesn't want to have that put on me. I'm scared of that so bad. Oh, I think that it's definitely a scapegoating tactic. If you can label someone a pedo, then you can basically it's the same as equating someone to like vermin, like in society, because a lot of people's rhetoric is like it's literally okay to kill them even if it's like a person with a condition and not a perpetrator. It is not as clear a distinction as opposed to a murderer. There's a word for someone who like has a predisposition that they want to kill people. There's a term for that, but shit, it's not popular and I don't know it, you know? And you know, as a queer person especially, like we're like super like hyper aware to that, and it's partially part of the reason that we've been so like avoidant about the topic as much as we have been in the past, because you know, especially when you're like a multiple minority person, like you generally want to avoid for your own self survival like stuff that's gonna get people giving you more negative attention, you know? So like that especially I understand. I also understand that people are feeling really isolated, even just like generally. So like, I like that there's some people who can feel at least okay being in a space like this, even if they aren't comfortable with all the things that we're comfortable with. I think we can talk about one more thing. What are we doing here? I'm nervous just being in this stream at the moment, and I know y'all don't want to harm children. I appreciate that. If you need to skedaddle, I totally understand. I didn't expect to talk about this so much, but it had been weighing on my mind, and I guess it just kind of flowed out because we still have that the worry. Because even though we are like kind of like trying to be brave or whatever, like we could get harassed any day for any reason. So like it's certainly something we've thought about. Even when we've like been working on our video, we were telling like loved ones that we had about it, and there was people who were like, okay, thank you for telling me. We had someone who was like, okay, I'm gonna need to distance myself like publicly from you leading up to you posting it, because I don't want to get like splash damage. And we just were like, that's understandable, and it is, and it's fucked up that we live in this world. Know-it-all recommended me to come here. She always seems to know secrets that others don't. She's always so gentle. She gives everyone a motherly feeling. That's it? That's it? Alright, continuing game. Nah, fuck it. I'm on my grow this hair out until I think it's too damn long because of summer, because I can. And then get some bad bitch to grab my skull. Thank you for lightening my mood, Del. You're great. You're great. Fuck you, fight me. Okay, I got that off of me for the most part. No matter how hard I tried to please them, all they gave in return was arrogance. It's funny having that conversation we had though, because I'm the youth liberation fluff. Like, that's me. So it's always like this weird. It's been this weird thing floating, because almost all of my YouTube video essays have had some splash of that, or like my main thing is like there is a inherently like childlike place that resisting authority comes from, especially in post-industrial capitalism. And that comes from me being a little in my system for such a long time. In the psychology way, not the kink way. Although some people don't even like to think of little as a kink, even though it's a kink associated identity. It's like being a bear or a leather daddy. It's not bad, and it doesn't make it bad to have that association with it, I think. Over time, I chose to ignore it. Over time, I had no choice but to ignore it. Attacking me with claws. Wow, I got a lot of strength here. Get out of my way! And you do the slide, and then you do a attack. Oh, I learned cow taming technique? What does that do? Obtain purified water. I haven't grown up my stuff in a few months, and I stopped cutting my hair for about a month. That's not an inch. We got our hair cut recently also, and we got our hair dyed. It's super cool. Our hair is now, our hair looks like Thorn's hair now. Carrots are the best. Oh, I can buy carrots from you. Immediately increases stamina by 20% after use. Even though it's roasted, white radishes are still tastier. Increases stamina growth by 10 for 3 turns. It's good for your body, but doesn't change the fact that it tastes terrible. Put your back down nicely. You wouldn't want to. Ah! What the fuck? Huh? Get up, or I'll give you one last chance to fight back. You bastard! How dare you! Weren't you so fond of issuing threats just now? Why can't you be tough now? This world is so hopeless because of so many pests like you. Let me tell you, do you know who my boss is? Good night. He's a puddle now. It's over. This is really troublesome. Why did my brother send me here? Taking it to Red Hill was indeed too much. It hurts a lot. Hey, huh? Who's there? Why is it a child? Are they now using children to fill in the numbers? What should I... it's always my brother who comforts little kids. What should I do? Who are you? Me? I was just passing by. Yeah, that's it. Why are you here? I was captured. What? They must have forced you to come here, poor thing. Well, can you let your sister see? Your, what you call it again, recorder? Is that so? Come on, don't joke around. Are you scared of sister? Right, I have bread here. Take it. The red stuff on it is ketchup, but it might be very salty. That's just how the brand is. It looks like blood. The ketchup was just splashed on. You decided not to eat it. At least not now. Obtained. Bread. You gave the portable recorder to the suspicious girl. How much worse could it get? Alright, let me see. Are you kidding me? Murder, huh? Calm down, Russ. Maybe he was framed. He's too young to even kill a fish. How could he... Who's Rust? That's my name. You can call me Rust Disease. Well, how about letting your sister go with you? It's dangerous alone, right? Huh? Your iron pipe is dripping with blood. You saw it. I'm sorry for letting you see this stuff. That guy, he robbed me. So I fought back, that's all. I was just a bit worried about you, so I asked. Sorry. Wanna go together? What? I thought... Forget it, let's go. Obtain Rust Disease's character file. Your team has grown. Pretty casual. Yeah, the last time I played this, it was in English. This page for both characters. A pool of blood. It's best not to look at it. I need to get into more fights. Littering? Consumes 10 stamina to throw trash at the enemy, randomly causes damage, poison, or stun, or no effect. That's a Russian roulette if I've ever seen one. I am defending. I'm so good at defending. Seek high ground. Attack from above. Throw a stone. Damn! Also, fun fact, Rust Disease is the name of the developer. So take that what you will. Hey! Are you calling to me? That's right! That's right! Do you know you can write in a diary anytime? Happy, sad, encountering a major event? You can write a diary to save your memories. Like, right now! Save the game. Never had dye. Oh, we've been dyeing our hair since we moved out of our parents' house. I have an incredibly strong drive in the back of my skull. Deep down, the needs what I could only pursue is the baser instincts that really write the code that wires the mainframe of my brain, and inside the hard drive at the base of my spinal column, there's a box that tells me I should get a cold branding on my scalp. Oh my god! I'm sure you can deal with the pain. That's kind of metal as hell, honestly. Cool soliloquy also. Do you want to wash your face with water? It's quite refreshing. You're fully recovered. Damn, I wish I hadn't used those fucking healing items. Some carrots. Oh, wait, what? I was like, I want to kill you. Let me kill you. Rusty disease. Whoa, critical. Flowers growing on a rock. This. Jumping over is absolutely out of the question. Taking a detour? I didn't see any other way either. Unless I can find someone to help me cross it. So annoying. Huh? What's wrong? Path. Let me see. Oh, it's quite a big hole. This is easy. Come, I'll carry you. Huh? You didn't think my aura is just for show, do you? Since it's levitating, you can grab onto it and fly, right? What? She's crazy. Alright, let's go. Hold on tight. You're kind of heavy. What? No, I'm sorry. Whew, that was a close call. So yeah, she had to join the party. Poison! It threw up? Is that what it said? Prepare to die! I think I got an attack spell. I remember that from before. This is a demo after all, and English is definitely not the developer's first language. With the amount of games we've seen lately that we've really been interested in that have no English translation and and don't seem to be hinting that they want to do an English translation, or I shouldn't say want to do, are trying to input an English translation. I am appreciating that that there are games that, even if it's a rough translation, they still tried. Corey, no loafers around. I guess I shouldn't count as a loafer? Hey, it's you guys. Want to restock on some supplies? By the way, is there a place nearby where I can heal wounds? Speaking of which, there doesn't seem to be a hospital here, but I'm pretty good at bandaging. Do you want me to help you? Alright. Alright, take a seat for a bit. He'll be ready soon. Fulan and his team feel like they've been reborn. Aw, please treat me again. Of course I'd like to buy something. I don't have a lot. Oh, a red ribbon. Thin underwear? Okay. So now in my head I'm just like, okay, yeah, so the hoodie and the gray underwear are the boxers, which are kind of like shorts, you know, boxer shorts. But it's like, but then underwear underneath. Increases HP. There are some RPG Maker games that do have underwear as armor, and I guess this is one of them. Remaining soul heart, 17. What the hell is a soul heart? Damn, I want to come back here after I fight some more enemies and buy the ribbon. Looks like you found a companion. Oh, it's you. Well, it's not a problem to have a companion in such a dangerous place, right? Alright, I'll tell you something a bit deeper this time. Your mobility is special, passive. Your mobility is special, passive, and stamina. Every turn you will recover stamina points. You need to consume stamina to unleash your mobility activities, and they all cost quite a lot. And defending will give you 15% of your stamina back. So you might consider not choosing to attack at the start of a battle, but defending first. Stamina recovers over time, so you don't have to be too stingy with it. They have strong endurance, and last cards consume all of your stamina, so you also need to plan ahead. Everyone has at least 3 mobility activities, at least 1 passive ability, and 1 last card, all of which can view their specific effects in the character profile. Of course, you don't have to follow this method exactly. Any method that allows you to win in the end is a good one. Alright, let's continue. I really hate this place. I don't want to take another step forward. Come on, if we don't get enough supplies, we're screwed. Well, why don't you go then? I'm scared too. Who? Why do I feel like this place is going to collapse? Let's go. Are you sure? I mean, there's not even any support. Hey, you two! Hey, what are you planning on? Money talks, doesn't it? Just let them handle it. What's wrong with these two? You know we can hear you, right? Listen, don't ask too many questions. Inside this cave, there's a kind of seed. Goodness, he's at it again. We need them. Bro. So you got— shut the fuck up! Huh? What does mean? Are you my boss or something? I just got here. Reward will be generous after you succeed. Who believes that? Here, take this as a down payment. They throw over $200. Holy shit. What's wrong with these 3? Well, I was too eager. That's a normal reaction. Alright, there's a kind of seed inside this cave. They're very delicious. So we want them. It's as simple as that. And then they'll be buried under piles of rocks. And you need to dig them out. Take this shovel and good luck. For every seed you dig out, we'll give you 25 soul hearts. Obtain a small shovel. Is there no specific amount required? Nope, we'll take as many as you can get. Alright. Well, it looks like there are other things to do besides the main mission. And maybe there's some other things buried in the piles of soil too. It looks like it can be dug up. Purified water beneath. There's also a seed down here. It'd be funny if this game actually does have a piss yourself mechanic. The fact that the underwear is thin is what made me think of it immediately. Come to think of it, it's been a while since we talked this much at once. Not really, I think you're still as positive as always. Oh yeah, shop. Of course. Red ribbon. But not like the Red Ribbon Army. Vine ring. Okay. Headwear ribbon. It's still a ribbon, but thicker. What's her stuff? Red scarf, white dress, and a blue coat. She specifically has no armor. Wearing too much makes flying tiring. Vine ring. Increases MP by 5%, an additional 5 points. Though it doesn't quite match my style, it looks quite good. I wonder who our third party member will be. Or what they'll, like, what their gimmick will be, I guess. Because she has a lead pipe. She's like James Sunderland right now. Hey, such a huge cave! Doesn't get you all excited? To be honest, no. Remember to take good notes. Every day is a good day to save. Like, right now. These are true thoughts. Give the seat. Thanks, here's your 25 soul heart. The pile of soul next to me is where you can dig. Good luck. Yeah, I already digged. Who's scattering waste paper? Wait, there are words on the other side? Beware of traps. Ah, new music. Ba, 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 ba. All friendly gain 20% all attribute resistance lasting 3 turns. More likely to be targeted by enemies. Randomly attacks one enemy, increasing dodge rate by 30% this turn. Okay. Two for one. Get out of my way. Vertical slash. Fulan is yet another RPG Maker protagonist that uses a knife as their weapon, like a kitchen knife. Alright, I understand. Ooh! Yeah, this definitely has some, this game certainly has some preclusivities that we are, that are our vibe. Yeah, I really should finish Season 2 of Made in Abyss now that I think about it. Ugh. Flying chaotically. No, no, target me, target me! Blood Blade Grass. Oh, it fell asleep? Slashes like a madman. Guerrilla Tactics. Lasts for 3 turns. Stamina costs 40. Moves quickly and irregularly, increasing dodge chance. Fauna jumps up and down, making it hard to hit. Get out of the way! I just call full-on Fauna brain fart. Vertical Slash. AMP causes 1.25 times attack damage to a single enemy. Prepare to die. Maybe Falon really is a murderer. She really needed to eat. I could see her ribcage. The automatic recording module of the recorder. In other words, the enemy book. Blade grass, a very common source of reflection layer pollution. When its own health falls below a certain percentage, attack power increases. Pillage fruit, a relatively sturdy reflecting layer that can contort its face to reduce the prey's attack power. Mintlet, a reflecting layer that wanders in damp and cold environments, capable of freezing prey to reduce their speed. It can protect itself with ice walls. And blood blade grass, a very aggressive reflecting layer with extremely high speed, using double chop to tear its prey. Purity level 15, I wonder what that's about. Inside there's a medical kit. We could use some healing. This has the vibe of an early 2000s anime. Every time I see the book, I have to save. Switch? Falon, help step on it. Yeah. Okay, now, well, even while flying, we can trigger the switch. It looks like this can be dug up. A packet of chocolate was buried underneath? Can this really still be eaten? Oh, there's some seed down here too. Alright, past this screen, I don't know what else happens. The demo could end, there could be like a lot of other stuff. This next thing is kind of a boss battle, but we'll clear it fine enough, I think. Have you ever noticed that some enemies have outline borders in different colors? That means the enemy attribute is unusual. A blue border represents ice, and it will take increased damage from fire attacks. A golden border represents that it's an elite. Generally speaking, an elite will randomly replace a normal enemy, and with a golden border, it will definitely contain at least one elite. They will have higher health and damage, but defeating them will grant you more experience and guaranteed item drops. Okay, so this isn't a boss battle; it's just an elite. I will never back down! Glittering! Yay, poison! Damn pests! Get out of my way! Flying chaotically! Russ is drawing fire. Damn, that was a lot of healing. Well, it does heal everything. It's a save me button. Woo! Critical! Inferior revival pill. Also hot cocoa. Truly durable. So dangerous, so dangerous! Those nasty creatures have become so dangerous! How did you cross that cliff? Remember to take good notes! Every day is a good day to save! Like, right now! Are you crazy? Hey, it's you guys. Do you want to replenish some supplies? I brought some with me. Please help me heal. Okay, you'll be fine soon. Roasted potato. Immediately restores 10% MP, then restores 5 MP per turn for 3 turns. Did they forget to add seasoning when roasting it? Smaller can of soda restores 15 MP plus 20 points. It's so expensive just for this tiny amount. What's this gate? Behind this gate lies the core of this area, but before that you need to find the switch to open it. But let me warn you, the monsters here won't make it easy for you. Don't hoard your supplies too much. Rare items can be replaced, but your life can't. Aww. Oh, how come you're here? Didn't you say you didn't want to go deeper into the cave? Thanks to you for clearing out that ice monster, we could get through. So, how did they all cross that big cliff? Thanks, here's 25 soul heart. I don't remember the game telling me what to do with soul heart, so I guess I'm just not doing anything with soul heart? Why are these things everywhere? Until the game tells me what soul heart is, because I don't think it's the money, is it? It might be the money. Soy milk was buried underneath. I don't even want to commit to the rationality of this anymore. Is there a seed down here too? Approaching Bobobo logic. This is almost like platforming. Please confirm the button to move in the platform to stand on. Similarly, pressing the confirm button to get on the platform will allow you to take off and fly once more. I'm not sure why that mechanic is like that, but okay. Inside is a medical kit. Looks like it can be dug up. Potatoes. Pick it up! Two? Oh! Wait, what? Did we do a counter? It all happened so fast. Rust Disease is so good at murder. Fire Missile, Slash, and Weaken learned. Those are like 2 different skills, not 3. Ah. What's that on the wall? What was that just now? Come back here! Damn it! Are you okay? I'm alright. That's good. It seems we're not the only ones who like to play with fire. Let's stay close together and be careful of the walls with holes in them. Cool little moment. Looks like it can be dug up. Let us fight! Slash and Weaken. Physical attack on a single enemy while reducing the physical resistance and attack power by 20% for 3 turns. Good job blocking, Falon. Rust Disease throws a fireball, causing 1.4 times the attack power and fire. It has a 50% chance to burn. This is gonna hurt. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, God. Wow. What's in the spots now? Can I open it? Oh no, I opened it from below. Maybe it's different if I open it up there. Juked moved. Is it? Could be the one from the other day? Yeah, we're gonna fight. Is this like a fucked up Totoro? Yeah, Rustices has a counterattack ability. You ain't shit and your mama ain't shit. Life Extinguish took 260 damage. It was called Life Extinguish? Whoa. It emits an unimitable piercing scream. Is it? This is it. Oh, it's stronger now. Second phase. Oh, it has healing abilities too now. Let's do some littering. Poisoned. Wait, oh, did I just choose not to do anything? This is it! So yeah, there's a pass option. Last card, Carpet Bombing. Ignores dodge. Causes fire damage to all enemies equivalent to 3 times the character's damage. Rust Disease brings down a blazing fire. Prepare to die! Wait, did that just say it temporarily doesn't take any damage? Is that what that said? I don't know if that's what that said. Nope, it did not say that. I wish there was a log of stuff that happened in battle that I could look at. It moves a little too fast for me. Huh? Is it over? Are you kidding me? A rabbit falling from the sky. What's next gonna be? A rusty iron pipe. Oh yeah. The Wolf's Fan Club was way stronger anyway. The gate has been opened. Time to take the core. Oh, it's you guys! I see the gate already open, which must mean you've dealt with that thing. How did it go? Was it smooth? It's very dangerous. I see, but you should know that any leader has 50% resistance to all types of damage. And whenever their health is depleted for the first time, they'll change their state. In extreme cases, it can happen more than once. So when facing a leader, please make sure your health is good no matter what. Getting caught off guard by them can be terrifying. Yeah, that's a good point. Heal me, please. Is this the one? How do we take it away? Is the recorder showing something? Just follow the instructions. It says, first connect the absorber to the core. Absorber? What's an absorber? I'm not sure too. Maybe this wire-like thing? Okay. Are you sure this is fine? Probably fine. And what does it say next? Just press the button and it's done. Then, during the energy absorption process, we might experience hallucinations? What? No, it's absorbing the core. Why will we have And we might encounter some rejection? So should we press it or not? We don't seem to have any other options. That's only a possibility, right? Alright. I'll experience hallucinations with you, Chad. Forget I said that! At a cost. Wait, that's a different person, isn't it? She doesn't have a halo. What? Wait, someone's here? You are the one who killed. How can it be you? It can't be true. I saw it. What? You did it. Oh, okay, this is my first murder victim? Very Silent Hill, where we have our own specific demons sort of vibe going on. Their job is merely to impart knowledge, but they always try to change perceptions. Whenever I'm in sorrow, they're blind to it. Whenever I hold something back, they can see through my heart like opening up my chest. That's relatable. Wearing your heart on your sleeve has its disadvantages. Disobedient child really makes me nauseous. Prepare to die. Whenever I show kindness, they think I'm hypocritical. Whenever I show indifference, they think I'm disgusting. This game is very psychological. Slide, tackle, yum. I wonder if there's gonna be an extreme case of an enemy being a leader. In the end, I'm just a mistake in their eyes, right? In the end, I'm just a problem in their eyes, right? In the end, I'm just a stumbling block, right? Oh my god, I'm so gory! Usable times 0. Can I use it maybe once per dungeon? It's interesting that it's in my skills and not an item. Over time, I chose to ignore it. Over time, I can only ignore it. Full on, learn to ignore! Fucking Christ. Concentrate. You learn to ignore and concentrate. It's like both directions. Oh, actually, this character, Fulan, is a femboy. It skews you. Is femboys and girls Yuri? In this essay, I will... No matter how you try to escape, your shadow will catch up with you just the same. Face it. Face your first sin. Don't be afraid, although it is the beginning of all this. But ultimately, it's just a start. You still have a long way to go. I mean, if they want it to be. I mean, sometimes it's certainly a sticking point, and certainly seen it in discussions where it's like, oh, is this character count as a girl enough? Is this even Yuri? And it's like, there are nuances. And honestly, we still hold to the Otokonoko is also is an umbrella of the weak, considered to contain trans identity. It's just the community, transness is so instructively linked to Otokonoko that it's I think it's where you can't see my hands, but I'm putting them into each other. It's like we're like this, or we should be. I know that a lot of people have issues with femboys. Obviously, there is certain femboy rhetoric that is not great, and even some people's view of femboys fall in a inherently sexual direction. And I don't think that's fair or right. But I think femboys should be allies. I think that we are in community with femboys for sure. Camo thigh highs, olive green skirts. Now I'm thinking of what was that movie with Hilary Duff? She went to a military school. I almost said Judge Judy, but that's a different thing. Oh my god, we should watch Disney Channel original movies for a community night one day. Also, the movie I'm thinking about also had Chrissy Carlson Romano, the voice of Kim Possible. Honestly, you could pitch that movie to me as a Yuri. Cadet Kelly! Yes, Cadet Kelly! Cadet Kelly! I want to write Cadet Kelly Yuri. Fanfic now. I probably should watch Cadet Kelly again first. Isn't femboy a very covering term? Covering? What do you mean by covering? If you can't face yourself, then it won't face you either. Dreams do not conceal, and mistakes cannot be erased. Oh, cute art. A mirror reflecting you within. It also knows your regrets and sorrows. You try and pretend you don't recognize it. Look at it. You stare at your own eyes. It is also staring at your eyes. At least, that's what you think. You have always hated the feeling of being watched. Full on. The class monitor has something to attend to today. You need to take care of his cleaning duties. Yes. Full on. Move the box to the lab. The exchange students will need it later. Deliver it within 10 minutes. Got it? Mother foo. What did you just say? Nothing? Full on. Move the basketball cart to the playground. And remember to pay the outstanding class funds tomorrow. But... never mind. Yeah, forget it. You better do as you're told. So annoying. I meant nuanced. Ah, yes, femboy is a nuanced identity. I know trans femmes who also identify as femboys, for example. Though a femboy is not necessarily trans. Uh, and sometimes femboys are femboys, but not trans femme. Also, trans masc femboys do exist. Wish people would stop erasing them. How dare they? Fuck is shit. I've already put it away anyway. I can't stand it. I have to go back so late again today. Unless my parents are drunk again. I'm afraid I can't escape a beating again. Let's tidy up first. Oh shit! Did he kill his parents because they were abusing him? Patricide is really appealing when you're being abused by your parents. I thought there was gonna be a wrinkle. It's like, okay, he's a murderer, but was it self-defense? And of course, we're like, self-defense for most people means there's an immediate danger, but an abuser slowly destroying you, especially one that's already doing physical damage to you, like starving you or hurting you whatever way, and especially like once the escalation happens, it's like eventually a lot of times you'll end up dead. You never know when the limit will be, but abusive situations can definitely get to an extreme. And I've seen times where like there's been court cases where it's, a victim has killed their abuser and they still get prison time. It fucking sucks. What are those expletive up to now? Huddle together like that. Break its legs first so it doesn't run away. Sound of some animal. Oh my god, this feels feels like I'm watching Elfin Light. Are they doing this boring stuff again? Someone's coming! Let's go quickly! Hey! They left pretty quickly. This time, it's a rabbit. Its white fur is stained with red. Just like its eyes. What a shame. It's still alive? Treat the wound slightly. Alright, it's okay now. What should we do with it? Let's take it back first. We're gonna get an elevator installed. I want a femboy obliterated lovingly. Now! I will obliterate all femboys lovingly if they want. Fire extinguisher, or rather, an empty fire extinguisher canister. I remember someone using a fire extinguisher for fun half a year ago, and it escalated into an entire class, an entire grade, an entire building doing it. By the time the principal found out, it was already a mess. Such an absurd incident. The school was afraid it would affect the reputation, so they forcibly covered it up and claimed it was an emergency equipment drill to the outside world. As for the fate of those involved, naturally, it wasn't optimistic. Fortunately, I was just watching them from the outside. However, they never bothered to refill their fire extinguishers. Up until now, 8 out of the 10 fire extinguishers in the school are still empty. Truly upsetting. But it was really interesting that day. If there were no penalties, I would have wanted to try it too. Spinning a fire extinguisher definitely is an interesting experience. Everyone's bags have been placed here, except for me because I don't have a bag at all. Some random miscellaneous books. Oh, what about this one? Everyone must have left already. Huh? What? Falan, why are you here? Did you finish moving the equipment? Yeah? Then stop dilly-dallying here. What's that in your hand? Come here. Didn't you see that it's badly injured? Besides, school's already out. Why can't I take it with me? Because it's a school. Animals are not allowed at any time. Rules are rules. This is just making trouble out of nothing. I asked you to move a basketball cart and you come back with this? Bring a smelly wild rabbit that can spread diseases, huh? Alright, it's fine if I'm always at the bottom of the class. I work so hard every day and all you do is give me trouble. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's not necessary, just ignore it. Don't get angry. Just distract yourself. Ignore... Hey, I'm talking to you. Look at me. She pinches my face. Ow, 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 let go. God, it hurts. You never learn. You what? You think you're wronged? Huh? Will you ever stop? In anger, I pushed her away. But I forgot this was a staircase. Shit! He fucking married that bitch. Dad? How could... I didn't mean to... No. Calm down. School's already out. The security guards are just slacking off every day. Probably no one will find a body until... Not to mention who killed them. They'll definitely think it was... Yes. Run quickly. Corpse. I love how it just says corpse. Is this staircase really this long? We're in a memory, but I noticed I still have my items. I'm like, am I in a hallucination still? Full on? Who? Run now. How long can you? Look, it's a corpse. Let's party with it. Falan? Falan! Wake up! You're really out for a good one. What? What's going on? Looks like we're both passed out. It seems like what the recorder said wasn't a joke. But let's not worry about that now. Know-it-all told me to run. Said it's dangerous inside the relics at night. And the Etzel will close in 5 minutes. What? Under the night conditions, you need to return to the starting point within this time of 5 minutes. During this period, all merchants evacuate and all shops close, and saving is disabled. Continue past the time limit or result in continuous damage. But you can save once you have 3 minutes remaining. Open the menu at any time will pause the timer. Additionally, enhanced enemies will appear within the relics, and the elite enemy spawn rate is 50% higher. The quality and quantity of drop items will also increase significantly. Alright. Please note, time does not pause during battles and escape is not an option. Do you choose to farm for items now or evacuate immediately? It's up to you. Speedrunning does not grant additional rewards, but it does reduce the chances of dying. Get out of my way! You attack once while ignoring your own pain. The lower your health is, the higher the damage. Come on! I love when people do cool stuff with limitations. This is it! Climb up! Aw, that's nice enough. No water. Okay, this is gonna be our last fight before we try to run out of here and not fight anything else. I think that's it. I thought I was gonna go straight up breakcore for a second. Yo, nice. Oh, I used it on the wrong person. That's fine. 2 minutes remaining. Dig it up. Who would bury something like this? Damn. Did we make it out? Yeah, I think so. Finally, someone's back. Did you get the core? Yes, of course. Are you satisfied now? You little brat has quite a temper, huh? You should know that I have the permission to kill anyone here without a reason. But since you two are the only two who came back alive today, I won't cause any trouble for you. What? Only two? What are you whatting for? Only those who have committed the worst crimes will stay in the relics for a full 7 days. There weren't many people on the first day to begin with, and normally not many return on the first day. Alright, it's no use talking anymore. Give me the recorder, and then you two go to sleep quickly. Faye is giving you a chance to catch your breath, but that doesn't mean I won't stab you in the back in the future. Rest up and gain your stamina. Hand the recorder to the administrator. Alright, then it's settled. I'm exhausted. See you tomorrow. Come on, don't look so worried. At least we're still in one piece, aren't we? Up relic, down portal. Up relic, down portal, rest area. Rest area under renovation. Please come again tomorrow. Cannot be opened. There's someone else's dormitory. I don't need to go there. Nothing left but the prison clothes you took off. Do you want to end today like this? Dreams do not conceal, and mistakes cannot be erased. The relics will change based on your experiences. Day 2. Okay, I'm potty dancing. Sorry. Be back. Okay. I was able to make it. Well, for the most part. No, you're adorable. Wait, I have a piece of paper I need to pick up. Every time I see them, they always have a disgusted expression. Did I do everything wrong? Did I do anything wrong? I just appeared in front of them, that's all. Just because I'm not the good child they talk about? No matter how hard I tried to please them, all they gave me in return was arrogance. Over time, I chose to ignore it. Over time, I had no choice but to ignore it. Their job is merely to impart knowledge, but they always have to change perceptions. Whenever I'm in sorrow, and they're blind to it. Whenever I hold something back, they see through my heart, opening up my chest. Whenever I show kindness, they think I'm hypocritical. Whenever I show indifference, they think I'm disgusting. In the end, I'm just a mistake in their eyes, right? In the end, I'm just a problem in their eyes, right? In the end, I'm just a stumbling block, right? Over time, I chose to ignore it. Over time, I can only ignore it. Ignore. I was actually trying to hold out until the end of the demo, but I had to potty again. The crowd is growing. Maybe it's not a good thing? But still, I'm so hungry. Outside I could rate the trash cans at restaurants, but what do I do here? Oh shit, he was running around homeless before he got picked up? Fuck. Why is there so much trash here? Stay away from me. Where did this little brat come from? Be grateful the fighting isn't allowed here, bastard. Feeling confused? I thought my directions were simple and easy to understand. At least it's a somewhat familiar face. Ah, Falang, you're awake. The rest area is open. Do you want to take a look? Is there any food? Yeah, there's a canteen. Anyway, let's go take a look. Especially since after entering the Relics, we can't come back to the rest area halfway. This isn't exactly the best translation, but it has some nice gems. Like the inner monologue is pretty good, and like the words that are reflected from Fulan that come up in battles are pretty poetic and effectively, you know, psychologically, you know, it's just certain words that sprinkled in I feel like are a lot better than like just plain language descriptions that I really appreciate. Look, it's here, the canteen. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. You go ahead, I still have some things to take care of. Someone's coming to visit, I don't know who it is, but I'll go take a look. Let's meet at the portal later. Okay. Alright, at least it's better than rummaging through trash cans. I'll bring her a share after I finish eating. There seems to be something else to see. Forget it, I can think about it later. Good morning. What would you like to eat? Food provides certain buffs for the day. If it's not obvious enough, yes. You can only have one breakfast a day. Here are today's meals. Take your time. Scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Alright, I packed in the bag for you. That's cute. Leaving this much should be enough. Yeah, I like that. I like that mechanic. Might hop off and check in later. Okay. We're only 3.5 hours in. I think I can confidently say we'll be still streaming in 7 hours. For example. I guess it's not actually an example. I'm pretty sure we'll still be streaming in 7 hours. After I'm done with this demo, we're gonna go on a short break, and then I'll play Bayonetta, and that'll probably be like a couple of hours of playing before I take a long break before playing Parapedia before I run out of energy and collapse into a massive snot and sleepy. History. Reflecting layer monsters. Legend has it that the Soul Mirror is the place with the most powerful magical energy on the entire planet. So powerful it can alter foreign existences over time, causing effects in appearances and inner self. The overly powerful magic of the relic can directly affect the physiological structure of organisms. If humans stay within the relic for too long, they can be transformed into relic inhabitants. At this point, those transformed will be trapped in the relic for life due to magical dependency, and once they leave, their organs will gradually fail, eventually leading to death. There are also those lightly polluted to the relic who can gradually return to normal with medication and time. However, some human inmates intolerant to magic causes their sanity to evaporate, turning them into reflecting layer. As foreign forces attempt to use the relic to mine its core, the relic's speed in transforming humans is accelerated. To the point that now, regardless of circumstances, anyone who fails to leave the relic by midnight will mutate and transform to a reflecting layer. You must return to the entrance at night at all costs. That's really interesting when I think about it. I feel like this certainly has some Made in Abyssisms. Oh, you just won't talk to me, huh? Damn, that's fucked up. It's just like, oh yeah, this NPC just recoils from you. Notice to Relic Explorers. Considering that Relic creations are almost entirely replaced every week, the current library is transitioned to adding books daily to ensure explorers have the maximum possible information against malicious biological contamination. Various traits and statuses encountered within the relic each day will be archived in the library. If a mechanism is not understood on the day it is encountered, you can come back and review it for yourself. Additionally, considering this exploration work will result in prolonged loss of external communication, the library has also included the history and current news outside the relic to prevent becoming out of touch with the times. Blue outline, ice. Normal ice attribute enemies receive fire damage that's doubled, while also reducing damage from other non-fire attributes by 20%. Fire attacks can eliminate the enemy's ice wall effect in one hit. Soul Mirror Relics. Environment. As the pride of the decaying wood, no one knows what it really is, but everyone knows about its endless cores. Using freedom as leverage and sinners as tools, to this day, no one has come out alive from the 7th part of the relic. Not even many have been able to make it alive to the 7th part. With the inexhaustible magical resources brought by the relic, those in power only need to wave their hands to cause astonishing destruction, dominating other countries and suppressing their own people at will. I guess I'm about to become a war criminal. Alright, this place has this game has some interesting world building. Elites will randomly replace normal enemies if the outline of an enemy wandering the map is gold. Then, upon encounter, there will definitely be at least one elite present. Elites have higher strength than normal enemies, and at the same time, the effectiveness of attacks that counter their own attribute will be reduced. Faction. Decaying Wood Government. Decaying Wood. This name was coined by those who witnessed this government. Here, corruption erodes every corner. Where the wealthy enjoy paradise in their luxurious palaces, watching live battles for entertainment through telescopes, while ordinary people are like crickets in the Colosseum, willing to kill each other just to survive another day. Ironically, despite being an insulting name, it has almost become the official name due to so many people becoming accustomed to calling it that. I don't remember what the official name is anyway. Terminology. Leader. Regardless of attribute, leaders have at least 15% resistance to all types of damage, and most leaders will receive and change attributes upon their first health depletion. Environment. Gray skies. Natural and man-made disasters are constant. The sky seems perpetually gray. This is the world we live in. Gray skies. This is the name we call this world. In a place where everyone who knows how can cast spells and chants incantations, building a home with so-called order and safety is merely a pipe dream. After all, anyone could be a potential weapon of mass destruction. No trust, attacks, robberies, explosion. This is just a part of everyday life. I dare say that even without magic, we would have still ended up like this. Yeah, magic is just the ways of the world is part of the tools that people have at their disposal. The horrible things that people do still exist. It's just, depending on what tools they have, that flavors the type of things that they can do with those tools. Under innovation, non-staff do not enter. Okay, I read all of that. There's a mall area? Is that what it said? What medicine do you need? So direct. Oh, okay. I don't have any revival pills. Welcome, have various types of weapons to meet your needs. No matter what you need, we can provide it for you. Do you think I want to go to battle or something? Aw, I can't afford it. I don't have anything to sell, I guess. Wow, I guess they're all just... What the fuck? Please don't dare... Please, I won't dare to do it again. The sound is so faint through the wall. Let's try listening closer. The inmate has no signs of life. I have a creepy feeling. Will I also be ejected by this thing? Oh, are those all body bags? I think they just... gosh, that's dark. Do you even know you have work to do? Kids these days don't understand what enthusiasm is. Let's leave other signs aside. You better take this woman away quickly. She's driving me crazy. Shut your mouth. Take the recording and get to work. Alright, jeez. You don't have to get so angry with me. Request to handle what exactly? This is pronounced Bladadoa? What kind of thing is this?
Madam _ is he just subscribed. Happy to watch while wearing my fluff bite shirt. Nearly been 4 years of being subscribed.
Thank you for your continued support, Issy. Really appreciate it. We should release some more merch soon. Especially since we can draw our own merch now. Well, I guess we kind of already did that with the logo shirt, but still. Thank you. Bladadoa is probably like cockroaches, I think? So, do you accept it? They're offering over 200 soul hearts for this. What do you mean by accept or not? Do you really want to eat? You really want to catch cockroaches? Might as well take it. There's no harm in whether you complete it or not. I mean, take the request order, and not bring back dead cockroaches. Oh. The accepted request can be found on items, important items. Requests can only last 1 day. It is not complete within the day, the request will be removed. But the completed request can be redeemed beyond the day they were completed. Be careful, flying insects in the forest. Thanks, I guess? That's right, remember to be cautious. Every day is a good day to save. Like right now! It's best not to touch unfamiliar plants. Someone might know if this stuff is edible, but that person certainly isn't me. Immediately thinks of fear and hunger. Oh, I guess we're probably gonna meet our other party member. I always have a good appetite, even a bit too good. Oh, hello. You're very agitated, huh? This one is gonna be kind of annoying since it can drain our health. It was really overkill to carpet bomb it, but whatever. Oh, there's another enemy right next to it. Lucky me. Adequate fertilization is also necessary, even at the cost of pulling out weeds like me. No sliding tackle, but not enough MP for a slash. Nice, nice. By the way, was there a question of the day today? Yes, today's question of the day is, do you have any ways of thinking or takes that you had as a kid that you still hold to this day? Thanks for asking. I was gonna wait till further into the stream to like sit down to have a just chatting about it, but I'm fine talking about it anytime, obviously. And people like saying their own answers too. I mean, of course, it's a question of the day, obviously. Warning, acid ejection, reflecting layer surrounding. Be vigilant when passing through. Acid? These things are the most annoying. They're the type of thug on the streets who loves to discuss something. They splash acid on you during a fight. If it gets on your something, it can cause inflammation. In your eyes, maybe? What happens? Oh, on your skin. What happens if your skin gets inflamed? It's terrible! The inflamed areas hurt more when hit. Your stamina recovery slows down and your attacks become weaker. You lose strength in the hands too. Getting hit hurts more. Stamina recovery slows down. Attack becomes weaker. Got it. Hallucinations? I can make enemies hallucinate. Cool. They're eating so deliciously, looking so happy. It seems they've forgotten that I haven't eaten all day. death. Inner Self? This skill does higher damage when the character's MP is higher. This game is keeping me on my toes. Ribbon knot work? Ribbon bow knot. Increases MP by 15%, HP by 15% by 25 points. I'm not a girl. But you look so cute in the bow still. What's so much more feminine about that bow than the bows that you usually wear? Because they look pretty feminine, bruh. Just putting that out there. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, a Bladodoa. Well, now I know. It's a Bladodoa. Yeah, marking is manipulation. You realized that marking was manipulation even when you were a kid? Cool. But at least, when they let me clean up the leftovers, I can still eat something. Even if it's just the leftovers, I love the taste of something called chocolate. This is it. Meant to heal rest disease. I wonder what is influenced Fulan's special attack to be a neck snapping, and why it's called cow taming technique. Because I am so curious. I hope this works. Oh, I thought that was gonna have a second phase too. Oh. Wait, shit. I didn't mean to retreat. Ah. And fuck me. Well, just go straight for the jugular on the first enemy. I've learned my lesson about playing cautious with this one. Oh, that's for all heals. That's good to know. Restores 1 HP. My advice is not to eat it. I'm gonna need some more healing items soon. Getting into this battle twice certainly did not help. Well, early into our teens at least, it was, we remember it so clearly because of the trauma. Let's put it that way. Oh, really? That's... I can't immediately think of situations where someone will be, like, traumatized by advertising off the top of my head, but, it sounds pretty insidious. As we know, advertisement to be. We kind of have started, like, feeling really weird about advertisements even in, like, YouTube videos. Like, the stuff where the content creator is directly marketing something. I mean, it's not always bad necessarily, but, like, we're extra critical of it. And I think it's natural to be, but... Well, maybe not natural to be. Especially because we, like, you know, grew up in a world of advertising. And, like, I don't know, there's definitely a subset of people who feel as though, like, it's... Their willpower is, you know, is fine, so the advertisement doesn't affect them. And, you know, advertisement works better when you think it doesn't affect you. Is steel pipe stronger than metal steel pipe? Oh, sorry. There's a steel pipe and then there's an iron pipe. Those are different. We must fight. Not to trauma up or anything, but Mom was not happy when we said out loud, marking is just manipulation. Oh! Oh no, I totally understand. Oh gosh. Now we're thinking, in our lives, like, telling people, like, oh yeah, this has this, like, bad thing in it, like food. Like, I remember we would get in so much trouble, or we would get so much, shade from people around us, even adults, from, like, reading the back of, like, the back of a bottle or something, like, ingredients list. It's like, you know this has this, this, and that in it, right? And they're like, don't tell me, I want to be ignorant, I hate you. I mean, they weren't that self-aware, but that was basically what they were doing. And a lot of people don't like to be pointed out how something is harmful to them, or something might be somewhat of a hypocrisy by a child, especially their own child. People they can get very insecure about that. Ooh, that's a big heal. Too bad you didn't heal your entire party. Oh, it's not just a counter that Rest Disease does. Rest Disease does like a parry. She doesn't take damage when she does a counter. Herbicide. That's probably something we need. the save? Save the game once. Cannot be used during battle. Removed at the end of the something. If you cancel save after using it, the opportunity will be refunded. Herbicide. Causes 260 points of true damage to all non-leader enemies. Be careful of the wind direction when spraying. Oh, does that mean that all reflecting layer are like plant themed? Is that what that's getting at? Cause like, I have to be fighting plant themed enemies for a herbicide to, well, honestly, if you spray a herbicide at a human being, it will hurt them. Maybe even give them cancer. Cancer is not a laughing matter. It's you outsiders again. First of all, can you understand me? What kind of understanding are you talking about? Alright, if you know how to respond, congratulations. You're smarter than 60% of the humans I've encountered. Oh, like the people kept walking away from me in the rest area. Maybe it's not that they are unintelligent. Maybe they're just super traumatized? They seem to be really flighty and anxious. Okay, what do you want to do with me now? Nothing much. We just want to go into that big house behind you? Good, no violence off the bat. Now you're above 80%. This is an inn, the most well-reviewed inn in the entire Relic. Okay, at least it used to be. Judging by this, the quality of life for the residents of the Relic isn't bad. Oh, so can we go in now? No. Then why the hell are you talking? Let me put it this way, there's something in the forest called key fragments. Without it, it's useless even if you go in. Key fragments? What do I have to piece them together to open it? It doesn't matter. Anyway, it's like a sort of ID card. One fragment is enough. I wonder if Noel was drunk when she came up with that idea. You know her too? Who doesn't know Noel? Who doesn't know Noel in the entire Relic besides those who've lost their minds? Sick? Go to her. Attacked by a reflectant layer? Go to her. Feeling frustrated? Go to her. From a blade of grass to a clogged pipe, she can solve it all. Know it all unclogs drains? Fuck it, I'm not kidding. The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was her. If she was gone, you outsiders wouldn't last a day. Getting off topic, to solve the problem of the outsiders not having ID cards to get into our inn, Know-it-all decided to shatter an enormous key and scatter it to pieces in the forest. I thought to myself, is low IQ contagious? Know-it-all deals with outsiders every day. Has her brain gone bad? Did she forget how keys work? But hey, guess what? These key fragments somehow work. Anyway, a proper team needs over a dozen key fragments. But for a team as small as yours, any one will do. I feel like he's mocking us since just now. You saw the row over there, right? Yeah, it's completely blocked. Take this. The first one's free, hold on to it. Don't think about using it to fight. It's dull as hell, only good for splitting wooden barrels. He talks a lot, but he's actually nice. Logically speaking, there should be something in those barrels too. It makes sense. It makes more sense than buying a medical kit under a pile of rocks. It looks like you can easily split it open. Chilled beverages. 3 pieces of meat. What's that sound? Oh, and here I thought it was gonna be a bear. Is it friendly? Obviously not. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is it an onion? Okay, didn't get the status effects. That's good. 0 MP. Each use consumes 33% of your HP. Restoring 70% HP to a teammate can be used on oneself. Interesting. Let's get us some attribute resistance. Miss. Draw fire. Something's not right. Is it inflating? The thing looks like it's gonna explode. Push it away quickly. What? So does otherwise do a massive amount of damage to me when it explodes or something? I got a grilled fish stick, which makes so much sense. This almost... You guys weren't hit by the explosion, right? Does no one all know how to unclog drains? Like, really? No, getting hit by that explosion must have been no joke. More like, who could have thought there'd be a drain here? That explosion was really fast. Feline, clean, and decisive. What? The gluttonous monsters are eating all the time, causing their stomachs to accumulate too much petrified gas. When they receive fatal damage, their bodies can't withstand the pressure, thus causing an explosion. This isn't it corpse explosion? What? It's indeed very similar. I didn't expect you to know about this. I'm not illiterate. Back to the main topic. If it's a self-exploding enemy, and its HP drops to 0, it will deal massive damage to both allies and enemies. A push like you guys just did causes disbalance. When in disbalance, self-exploding enemies will only deal damage to the enemy side. By the way, when a self-exploding enemy is on frostbite, the explosion will not occur. So how do we decide when to use displace and when to use frostbite? Or disbalance and when to use frostbite? When a unit is in disbalance, the unit gains 100% dodge rate. That means if the push doesn't finish off the self-exploding enemy, you'll have to wait for disbalance to end to try again. However, some skills have the ignore dodge effect. They can be used to hit enemies in disbalance. And frostbite doesn't have as many restrictions. You can directly have the fastest person freeze an enemy and have the subsequent teammates finish it off. Feline can use push now. Kill mission. Eliminate the invading reflection layer pollution, Baladoa, to ensure environmental safety and avoid potential threats. Completion reward 200 soul hearts and 150 EXP. I need to kill 2 more to finish off that quest. Hey, a new thingy for me to push. Well, that didn't go exactly as planned. Restores a Fitz 100 HP and increases the type power by 25% for 4 turns. Don't ask me if it's cooked. I don't know. What a beautiful big house! Yes. Exactly, write it down. It's always a good day for saving. Like, right now! Long time no see, Feline. Indeed, it's been a while. By the way, you're interested in training logs? What's that? They're sort of like textbooks. In short, they're materials that allow you to quickly learn specific skills after reading them. But these books can only be used once by one person. For some reason, they're all disposable. Probably some kind of anti-piracy measure. Power Strike. Tracking projectile. Okay, no talking this time. What fish catching? When you see a flash in the water, press confirm to throw a stone. Pressing too early or too late will cause the fish to escape. Even this game has a fishing minigame. Fishing minigames are taking over the gaming industry. Alright, now it's a 2-on-1, we can gang up on them. Ooh, yeah. That sure was a critical hit. Blade Storm. Not being burnt is already a success. Complex healing. Okay, it's a fish grill. Do you want to grill something? You can't make a fire without firewood. Some wood that looks like it's been here for a long time. Probably can take without any issues. 2 pieces of firewood. Oh, from the fishing. Direct hit! You hit a small fish fry. Not much, but it'll serve as a snack. Don't even think about releasing, you've already smashed it into tiny pieces. It looks like it's a good quality. Oh, wait, there's a rock there. Smashy, smashy. Firewood? Alright. Zero out of 3. What is it keeping track of? Don't know what this does, but I'll do it. Blade Storm! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I eviscerated that fucker! I don't know what type of plan it was, but I basically just... Wait, do you want to take it? What? It's gonna take it without permission, right? Interesting that the game said that, even though I'm, you know, like a criminal or whatever. I mean, this game obviously cares a lot about morality. Blade Storm is my new best friend. Sick. Obtain bomb. Wait, are you really going to use this thing? Oh. Ha. I'm gonna use Blade Storm after seeking high ground for maximum damage. I might be able to kill them both. Oh, push you away. Sick. Revival pill. Three pieces of bread. I have no idea what these switches I've been pressing are even doing. I haven't really gotten to a dead end yet. Yay! I finished the quest. Yay! Self-healing! As long as you have enough to sacrifice, you can make up for that damage. Melt? I like armor breaking. Finally out of the forest. So tired. Where are those key fragments anyway? Honestly, either those fragments have already been taken or there's something. Huh? Wow, such a big gap. Can we cross it? Let me think. I can fly across this on my own, no problem, but carrying someone else is definitely out of the question. How about this? I'll go check out the other side, and you continue exploring along the road. Do we have to split up? I guess this is the only way. Anyway, I'm going first, okay? Be back soon. Bridge damage. Do not approach. Who on earth keep damaging the bridge for no reason? Okay. Why is a save book like this? I think it's trying to tell me something. Oh gosh, I ran out of save slots. I can't just keep save scumming. This path is tough to walk on. Get out of me! Get out of me? That's a weird phrase. What on earth is going on here? Why? This is still not over. I'm already out of breath. This time I'm really doomed. Miss, don't you think it's better to keep your eyes open when fighting? What's going on? So, even adults are afraid of animals. Are you injured? A little, but it's nothing serious. Wait, behind you! What's wrong? Water Trace? That's an interesting name. Catty Grass. SMP increases single ally's dodge rate by 50% for 3 turns. Backstab. Huh. Interesting. Daffodil. Restores HP to a single ally, with the restoration value being 1.7 times. Does not consume a turn. Swallow this. Be careful not to choke. Okay, so she's like a herbalist or something? An herbalist that uses a gun. I guess it's to make up for how squishy she is. Prepare to die. Alright, the extra turn. Wow, the game just got a lot more interesting. Also, I'm glad that they had the foresight to have Fulan go, this is an adult, because based on her character portrait, I would have just thought she was a lolly. Well, sorry, a child lolly, because lollies can be adults too. Like, was it Rachel in Cyberpunk Edge Runners? So annoying. Thank you very much. Huh? What are you doing alone in the woods? Does this child feel... Why does the child feel so oppressed? What are you saying? I was looking for something, and then got lost. Could it be she's also looking for key fragments? Might as well ask. Are you looking for key fragments? Oh, yeah. Have you found any? Yes. So they're not on the main path. Hiding them in the woods is too underhanded. Is he angry? Could it be that this is something that shouldn't be taken? But yeah, the easy to find ones must have been taken a long time ago. So I was attacked by the monster because I took the treasure? This child also knows about the key fragments. Could he be a treasure guardian? I really hate this. Can I take a look? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have taken things without permission. Please spare me. What? 10 minutes later. The blood is finally washed away. I'm really sorry for scaring you. It's okay. So, what are your plans next? Waiting for someone, then crossing the river and continuing to search for the keys. Hey, here, take mine. No. If I take yours, then what will you do next? I can take care of myself. But, hey! Fulan? Who is this? You can call me Water Trace. Water Trace. Alright, I'll remember that. Did you find anything? No, nothing at all. Does Know It All provide additional key fragments or not? That we can use it together? Together? You want to go with us? Together. I should have expected this kind of development. Really? Why do they all have to follow me? Can't I just die quietly by myself? Fulan? Fulan, say something. What? I said, Miss Watertrace wants to... I don't care. Let's go quickly. Alright then. Is he okay? Honestly, I don't know either. Watertrace's files may add to the recorder. I can't use Daffodil outside of battle. Gotta be careful. Power Strike. Allows anyone to learn Power Strike level 1. I wanna know what it says. High critical hits and sustained damage can effectively compensate for low damage and low stamina recovery issues. If you're praising me, thank you. Huh? I don't know if it's obvious, but we're definitely playing this game on release. It has a lot of themes that we really jive with. Pretty similar theme-wise to some stuff that we're generally into. Honestly, in a in an interesting way, I even thought of Final Fantasy VII in how Fulan is like emotionally compromised. It's less obvious in the original Final Fantasy VII, but the remake really doubles down on the PTSD. And Fulan's last little self-hate like monologue thingy was super resonant. Resenting people who care about you because you know it makes it harder for you to kill yourself? What can I say? We have certainly been there. It's not so much, oh, people care about me, I hate them. It's like, it never turns out right anyway. But these people will be sad. I gotta wait for them to abandon me. Then I can do the bad stuff. You know? Or at least that's how it was for us, and some people we've talked to have had that same stuff. With just a little care, small plants can grow big fruits! I'm pretty sure plants don't work that way. What an amazing discovery! Write it down. It's always a good day for a save. Like right now! Aki, why are you here? What's wrong? Why can't I be here? How did you cross the river? By swimming. Swimming? But you say you couldn't. It's nothing. Quite good. So what are you doing here? There are many rivers around the ruins, so water travel is very popular. As for me, I'm here to help people cross the river too. You've come this far, so you probably don't have to go back the same way, right? You probably don't want to go back the same way, right? Is it possible? If it's possible. Are you sure it won't tip over? It usually doesn't. Wait, what do you mean by usually? Let's go. Hey, not so fast! I feel like I'm getting seasick. Fala, what are you doing? This recorder. What's wrong? Can it only be used to view files? It feels so useless. Well, it's just a mass-produced cheap thing after all. Huh? You can use it to scan monsters. What? It's like taking a photo. You scan a monster and it'll automatically analyze an enemy's abilities. It only works on high-risk monsters. Really? Huh? It's all written on the recorder? What? It's all right here. What? This thing has a second page? Severe biological contamination files. Are you doing a tongue twister? It only works on high-risk monsters? I guess it's probably mean it's only for leader enemies? It's better than not. It's better to have it than not. What's going on? Is it the current? No. Stay steady. What is that thing? What is it what? It definitely doesn't come in peace. Just in time. Since that's the case, let's use it for a test. Wait, this thing looks so much like a street trash can. Falana can use skill scan. Scanning pollution information. Success. Leader. Scraps from the trash bin. Survival scraps. The polluted target possesses high damage resistance. The final explosion of the corrosive fruit can effectively harm survival scraps. Detailed ability decryption. Iron armor reduces self-received damage. All attribute damage by 35%. Rotten touch summons an additional enemy, corrosive fruit, which will gradually lose health. Upon health depletion, it releases final explosion, dealing real damage to both enemies and allies. Then it restores full health. When killed while in imbalance, it will not harm our side. The target retreats after survival scrap dies. Stench Breath releases an intense stench, causing all characters to reduce their attack power and have a chance to be stunned. Residue Spray? Food residue from the trash can be ejected at high speed, dealing physical damage to up to 2 random characters. Garbage Dump. Whenever it loses 30% HP, additional enemies' garbage residue appear, possessing 50% damage reduction. Each damage residue present reduces the entire team attack power by 15%. After survival scraps, HP is depleted for the first time. It will undergo a rebirth, restoring all of its HP and changing attributes. Special Boost reduces damage caused by corrosive fruit to itself. God, that was a lot. Well, that sucked. It's certainly an inferior revival pill. Oh, no one else can move? Oh. I am having a time. I wanted to use this while the whole party was alive, but... Man, these things are fast. Push. Fulan will go second. Oh wait, it did it in the other order? Is usually Fulan is usually slower. I thought I knew Oh, I had a normal revival pill too. Don't get toast. Fun. Only 12 damage and still wiped her out. A soothing little tone. No problems now. At least it'll keep the party alive. I still can't do push because I don't have enough SP. And Rest Disease can't move. Okay, what if I use a regular revival pill? That might be cool, right? Let's do some flying chaotically to increase our dodge rate. Alright. Oh boy. Daffodil! Oh, does not cost a turn. Weak point shot. And defend. Actually, well, I can't do sacrifice. Support chant. Oh, good job, missed. Woo! Decaying fruit and trashers do wither with the death of their master. That was a good fight. That was an amazing boss fight, actually. That was the best fight of the game and challenged me a lot. I was struggling there for a while though, it was kicking my ass. I can't stand steady. Hold on. There's nothing to hold. Hey? Are they? Should be them. They're still breathing. Hey, wake up! What? Huh. I was wondering if we needed CPR. No, we don't joke around now. Don't open your eyes yet. Stay calm. Noe? Hmm? Oh, I didn't introduce myself before, did I? My name is Noe, and hers is Nama. It's easy to remember Noe's and Namana. Where are the others? They're fine, just passed out, nothing serious. See, I told you. If you say so. Yeah, that boss fight was all over the place. I mean, the mechanics of the boss were completely explained to me, but I still struggled. Having an exploding trash monster was a really interesting skill check in a way, because it was like, I couldn't go all out with like my blade slash, because then I would just then I could accidentally kill the bomb enemy, and then it would do massive damage to my entire party, and it just wouldn't be worth it. So it being there was kind of like a deterrent. So it made me have to play a completely different way than what I was used to, because a lot of times I can just buff and just steamroll stuff, you know? And they're trying to remind me with that boss fight that that's not always a viable option, and I guess you could try to do it, but it also might lead to a lot of casualties. You should be on your way now. What's with your mask? Nothing interesting there. I wasn't very good looking while I was human. It's even worse now that I'm a resident of the Relics. Maybe I'm the reincarnation of the slit-mouthed woman, here to grab children. Want to test your luck? I'm not afraid of threats. But nowadays, people aren't afraid of ghosts and monsters anyways. People are much more dangerous than ghosts. Don't let Noel hear you say that. She'll feel bad for you. Oh gosh, this kid has been through so much fucked up shit. Did you finish all the seeds? Regarding that, technically it's not like I finished them all by eating. Finished them all by chewing? No, they're all legitimate herbs. What do they treat? It's hard to say. Huh? Hey, I know you're eager, but calm down first. Time to go. Why did you seal the entrance? Because need to prevent the reflecting layers in the forest from escaping. Those things go crazy as soon as it gets a bit dark, so I have to block it off in advance. Alright. Oh god, I forgot about that. I would love to be able to heal without using an item, so I'm gonna buy my time a little bit. We are in an inn, so we should be able to heal, I think. RPG logic. Should we go to the reception first or something? Please, keep walking. Don't look at me. Yeah. It tried to smile at you, but it can only manage a faint curve. Oh, these must be people who stayed in too long and got transformed but didn't lose their mind. Not everyone can control their shape like the masked girl outside. Hello, the admission fee is 3,000 soul hearts. Will you be paying in cash or property? We already have a key fragment. You already have one. Another one. Is there a problem? Of course there is! Since that damn woman started giving out key fragments, do you know how much our income has dropped? A whole 15%! It doesn't seem to have to do anything with me. I don't care. Security! Yeah. Wait, there's no need for violence! Hey. Either pay up or... Next, please. Crazy. Damn crazy! Are you planning to play around yourself? Or fuck off? Bastard! You're lucky this time, just wait! Let's go. This went smoothly. Huh. We have a friend that's kinda like, Fulan. I feel very safe with Fulan, for this reason. Does locking a fire escape even make sense? Is this place really a hotel? Everything is such a mess. Okay, this is a whole ass dungeon? Which I guess I should have expected. Miss Knower, is this your request order? There's no such title, let me see. Oh, thanks a lot. These things are really gluttonous. If they're not dealt with, who knows the state the forest will be in. I originally intended to let the inhabitants of the Relics do it. Many inhabitants could have defeated the Relic Layer, but never realized it. I originally planned to train them a bit to resist Reflecting Layer while doing it. Forget it, it's done, it's done. Here you go. I guess nothing else. Actually, I didn't find any, what's her face? I don't think she's here anymore. I guess I gotta use my items to heal. Oh, is the fishing minigame locked? Am I locked out of the fishing minigame now? Okay, not worth it. Alright, that's good enough. Ooh, I really like this enemy design. Whoa. Fulan is a monster. Mine, stay away! What? Okay, now I understand why that one character was like the other prisoners are stupid. But yeah, seemed like a trauma and maybe social isolation sort of thing? How come these people are even here? Huh? Those that run away from the sight of us? Do they have some background? Not really, just the corpse pickers you often see in the slums. They're basically like crows, rushing in to scavenge at the sight of digging with their hands or even biting with their mouths. However, corpses are usually unclean, both in terms of hygiene and superstition. So they usually have various diseases, many of which affect their brains. This guy must have been thrown into the relics by the cops after injuring his brain. Generally speaking, since they can't understand the value of something, their fate is mostly to be robbed and not live long. But at this point, killing them is actually a relief for them, so those who don't feel guilty at all. So my advice is, if you see these people again in the future, just chase after them and finish them off. It's a relief for them, and we can also get some good stuff. Since they're not very smart, they usually take the long way, finding a shortcut to cut them off is the best way to catch up with them. Well, that sure is a fucked up mechanic. Makes me think of killing the robots in Nier Automata. It's pie. You've only eaten the ones from the trash can before. Want to taste it? Don't eat anything you don't recognize. Who knows if this food is poisonous? What? Wow, this place is really huge. Why don't you tell me it was so run down here? It doesn't matter, because everywhere is a good place to preserve things. Like right now. I mean, this game is off the walls and weird, and you could literally say what to almost every line of dialogue. Okay, maybe not every line of dialogue. Every conversation, there's a what the fuck moment. Which is why I was comparing it to Bobobo earlier. Got some bread. Bone scrapping kunai. Oh, I thought she used a gun. She uses a kunai. Allows the use of armor break strike skill, but reduces damage by 15. Why would there be a bone scraping kunai? Flowers, amulet. Although they're fake flowers, they're at least very pretty. Wearing wedding dress. I picked up this dress after a long time. I've been waiting for the wedding that I guess now is meaningless. What does she have a 1 in? Critical hit rate? But I thought her file said that she had a high critical hit rate. Maybe it's based on the skills she uses. Also, I now realize, yeah, she's in a black wedding dress. She's wearing a veil. Be careful of enemies that break armor. They make defenses ineffective. They can also gain stamina from defenses. Noah. Is Noah blocked outside? Then how did she put this here? Why did Trace pick some golden ephemeral flowers for you? Oh yeah, she knows flowers. Is that just a giant dripping tub of blueberries? I think there's room enough for one more party member now that I see it. Could have been worse. Oh, we got some aloe. Nice. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's an enemy. Armor break straight. What a beast. Kara's fire damage to a single target always causes a one-turn burn. Oh wait, what? Alright, didn't expect that. Ooh, rust disease almost bit the dust disease. Herbicide! Huh? Is that a Persa? It's useless, it's just junk. Discarded carelessly. What? No one responded. Roasted crabs. Blade Storm! Ow? There we go. Gotta remember to use Daffodil more. What a disgusting creature. What a fallen creation. Swallow this, be careful not to choke, she says to herself. Goodbye! Bye-bye. Chain kunai. When equipped, it has 20% chance to take an extra turn each turn. It comes with a rope, so you can pull it back after throwing. No response. Fulan, do you have any lemons? Here. What are you doing? Did you know that lemons can repel mosquitoes? Here. Obtain a small mosquito repellent patch. Throw at those annoying monsters. It should be enough to make them dizzy and confused. Let's disinfect first. Oh. It's like when you plan out a whole thing of what you're doing in Yu-Gi-Oh! And they're just like, it's game. It's game. It's game. Stop doing this. In 3 turns after use, the user regains 10% HP per turn. Sticky. Bread! What? The skeleton instruction manual? Skill instruction manual. Grants 100 EXP to any character. The cover is simple and elegant, with clear layout inside, making it easy to read. Oh yeah, Water Trace for sure. Water Trace is weaker than the rest of our party. Oh! Water! Hi, Phelan. Is everything going smoothly? Pretty smoothly. That's good. By the way, here's something for you. Receipt of chocolate. I remember you loved this the most, right? Wait, how did you... No, it's nothing. Just seeing you again. I'm already content enough. Cute. Oh, I can buy more of these. Golden ethereal flower. No, it doesn't produce money. Oh, it's a money tree. Hey, miss, it seems like even having key fragments doesn't guarantee a smooth ride. I know what you're trying to say. It looks like things have gotten a bit out of control. I knew that old man was crazy for money, but I didn't expect how straight for attacking you guys. He was just a famous architect before. One day he came to me and said he wanted to build a hotel directly leading to the extraction site, so that outsiders could avoid the harassment of wild reflecting layers and complete the extraction sooner. But now he built the hotel to the core and uses energy to summon an army of security guards. So, isn't this a disaster? You can still reach the core, the path is always there. It's just being interfered with a lot now. Oh. I will fight you. Oh my god! I don't think poison can kill it, maybe? At 1 HP left. That was either a mechanic or like a safeguard or that thing was just really lucky. Purify water. What do you want to do? The anti-inflammatory ointment can cure a character's inflammation caused by acid. Craft? Oh! It's a crafting table. Wow, killed it through its second form too. Coffee bean! Wow, we might have to do a long... I think we're gonna have to do a long break after this. Ah! Oh, almost escaped them. Maybe I still can. What? Goodbye! I hate you! I just want you to know that. It's very important to me that you know that. Okay, so 100 EXP is actually not a lot. This hotel is really easy to get lost in. Is this something worth getting excited about? That's right, remember to be cautious. Every day is a good day to save. Like right now! Received hammer. Take this, nailhead! Hey, I mean, can we really trust an elevator in this stop? Won't just fall apart halfway up. It says here the last maintenance was 28 days ago. Maintenance? Do they even do that here? Probably something useful like an elevator has a higher priority to other stuff, right? I just hope you guys don't jinx it. Is this elevator powered by snails? How long has it been and we haven't moved even one floor? Hey, so why were you thrown down here too? Is this needle moving at all? Oh, it moved a bit. Me? Yeah. How to put it? Some noble came to the countryside looking for some wild game to taste. And as expected, he ended up eating poisonous mushrooms. Then some hunter who happened to pass by brought him to my... Why does this elevator move so inconsistently? I was busy with my wedding preparations at the time, and only my student was in the shop. They mostly become accustomed to seeing people poisoned by mushrooms. My student asked a noble if he was allergic to anything, and guess what? This guy, out of pride, said no. And what happened? He was allergic to one of the ingredients in the antidote, and died of kidney failure. The Imperial Guards arrested all the students who were there and dragged me along with them. Just like the typical behavior of those fat, arrogant nobles. Were those students also sent to the Relics? No. They were all decapitated. But honestly, in my current situation, being by monsters is probably worse than being decapitated directly. Hey, we can get out of here, okay? I hope so. And you? Rest disease? Why are you here? Me, it's a long story. To make it short, my brother and I stole something we shouldn't have. And that's how I got this aura. You didn't... I'm not dead, thanks for asking. So, Falan? I'm so hungry. Falan, are you still there? Huh? What? Are you calling me? Have you been spacing out the whole time? Yeah. Went offline again, huh? I just wanted to ask why you were sent here. What a stupid question. Oh, we're finally here. Forget it, let's go. So many killed monsters. Even the natives of the Relics could turn into reflecting layer monsters if they're not careful. The guards are becoming increasingly uncontrollable. Their leader must be insane. Is it cooked? So many people! Oh wow! Thanks, but I'm socially awkward. That's right, I want to tell everyone about the benefits of keeping a diary, because every day is a good day to save. Like... right now! That day will come eventually. Take a break first, man. It's a mess outside. Be careful of what's inside the walls. Have you brought enough food? Okay, I was directly in front of the elevator. Time to fight blueberries. Oh, I didn't realize it was a bomb-type enemy. I should remember that from the time before. We'll stop by the reflecting layer from... we'll stop any reflecting layer from leaving or entering here. What's this big group of people doing? Hey, Architect! I know you can hear me. You've breached a contract multiple times, and you've released a reflecting layer from the core. Hey! This guy. It's useless. He knows he can't risk getting contaminated to get close to the core. As long as he's stubborn, there's nothing we can do to him. If this keeps up, won't he get contaminated too? You actually care about his health? Well, you brought such a large group of people, so you're not here to kill him? I have to uphold procedural justice, right? Before the trial, I can only take him away. What should we do then? Besides knowing he's human. Okay, besides being human, any one of us going in there would just turn into a monster. Can I pass now? Fine, go ahead. We have some things to handle here. Just follow the path. You should find an elevator and then go straight to the core. Don't bother with anything else. What are you arguing about? Don't worry, it's just some minor issues. I don't want to drag you into unnecessary trouble. Hey, Feline. Don't know what the sisters are arguing about, but it should be none of our business, right? Refined, Kunai. Snack bag. Just in case you misunderstand me, I'm not okay with letting Noe go in and catch that bitch. The Architect will definitely have a bunch of traps and defenses in his bunker. I know, I didn't intend to send him, I'm not stupid. Hey, what Rotten Woods send in another... When Rotten Woods sends another human in, why don't you try hiring some humans to catch him? Forget it, the Architect can't stop humans from reaching the core. They can directly extract it. Being thrown into the relics is already bad enough. Who would want to help us deal with this kind of thing for nothing? Moreover, near the core, there are even more headaches. Every day is a good day to save, like right now. Are these like gold bars? A bathroom. I hate these. The water is still warm. He must be nearby. Oh, this just bleeds into a normal labyrinth. Or maybe this is how those places look when it's when you're close to the core. Employee entrance. No entry. Be warned, violators will be eliminated and you bear the consequences. And this way? Head north for core extraction. Core elevator shaft. Okay, so that's the critical path, which means I should go this way. Why are there so many locked doors in this world? Did he hide here? Should we go? Although Noals finds this guy annoying, ultimately it's none of our business. It's time to teach this guy a lesson. Sure. Hey! You! Know-it-all is looking for you. You better go back before things get irreparable. Irreparable? Fool, it's already irreparable. No-all won't do anything to you, just go back. I think you're not understanding the situation, huh? Let me ask you, can a dead person come back to life? No? But know-it-all isn't here to take your life. Forget it. I can see you don't get my meaning. Enough with the riddles. Do you want to go by yourself or be dragged in a sack? That's more like it. Let's go. Severe biological contamination protocol initiated. Prepare to die. Master, shut up and do your job. Oh, I hate this guy even more now. Fire feather? What a disgusting creature. Oh, great. Oh, I guess Full-on is not in a good place right now. I do not want him to die. Meat! Builder's pollution is getting worse. Ah, you're fully healed too. Okay, I need to kill the... Oh. Scanning pollution information. Success. Leader. Misery Memories. Architect. This creature will call security to protect itself. They'll prevent you from hitting the contaminated target, but any area of effect splash damage skills can't bypass the security. Oh boy. I'm really curious about how speed's gonna go. Oh! Can't move! Ah! Come on! Bullshit! Fulan isn't ready to give up just yet. Did Fulan just not succumb? Last card, cow taming technique. And team is unconscious. No. This shouldn't be your end. Your fate is not over yet. Do you want to continue? I understand. Fulan, concentrate. Recall. Restart last battle. Alright. What a beast. Seek high ground. Defend. And how about littering? Man, fall asleep again. All right. What a mess. I think I timed that pretty well. We're in pain. We think we're gonna try to sleep. Hope it feels better, Sonny. Ugh. Chronic pain sucks. Thanks for hanging out though. Damn. Oh, it died. Swallow this. Be careful not to choke. Ignore the pain. Push through. Let's finish this. I will never back down. What a disgusting creature. Killed his ass with a rock. Beat him to death. Huh? No. Sentry got around, right? Is this guy still alive? He's still breathing. At least he can be saved. Anyway, let's put him in a sack and take him away. What? That's fine. He felt lighter than a human when I hit him just now. I should be able to carry him without a problem. Alright, let's deal with the main business first and give him the know-it-all on the way back. This is really... Funny that you say that, because I want to go back to heal. Oh, look, she's kicking her little feeties. I can't remember. Was there like a safe or like a bucket or something? Huh. Well, maybe I should buy a medical kit. Actually, I can't. Okay, I thought so. It makes sense. They basically had that line of dialogue to be like, the game will not acknowledge that you caught this guy until after we leave. Do not climb over the railing. Thanks for the reminder, really. Hey! An incomprehensible roar. Do you mind stepping aside? A clear and angry roar. I'm guessing not, huh? And another battle. Severe biological contamination protocol initiated. Okay, this is the real boss. Oh, those are two separate enemies. Whoa, wait, what? Sweet curse, the candle begins to burn. I eagerly anticipate holidays because of those days. They all drink excessively, and they argue endlessly. They're consumed by the mists of alcohol, forgetting even about dinner. Scanning pollution information. Success. Leader. Celebration cake. Sugar frost bubble. The candles accompanying this creature affect its vitality. No matter what, must keep the candles extinguished. You can attack the candles to extinguish the flames. That scene is both ridiculous and strange, excluding an inexplicable humor. Is that a shield? It looks like it. Sweet curse, the candle begins to burn. Perhaps for others, witnessing disputes and discord among loved ones is a heartbreaking scene. But for me, it only represents food. Okay, it transformed. 100%, stamina cost 100%. Stabs the back of the enemy fiercely, ignoring dodge, causing damage equivalent to 4 times your attack power. Behind them? Oh, I gave them a disease? What the fuck? If you want, I can issue a death certificate to you for free. Oh, I guess disease is like a more powerful poison? Or maybe disease is just the poison thingy, there's just no poison in the game and it's called disease. Meat! Carpet bombing! This is it. Oh, carpet bombing didn't do anything because it's fire, I guess? We are in dire straits. Let the flames of anger burn wildly. Let fierce arguments serve as a prelude. Let reason sink into revelry until it disappears without a trace. Prepare to die. Soothing little tune. Meat! Gluttony make the ground goes traps made of sugar. Oh, everyone else is paralyzed, I guess? Backstab! Oh, thank you! Good job, Water Trace! I didn't expect that. She pulled it. She pulled the backstab at the exact right second. I love that Dark Bride. I anticipate their stupidity. I anticipate their deliciousness. I crave my own gluttony. Fulan learned to crave. Oh, so is this a reflection of Fulan? Sorry, no, I was gonna say rest disease for some reason. Obviously, all of these are from Fulan's perspective. Everyone else is experiencing something that's reflective of their own lives and stuff, though. Like being in Silent Hill. I never thought I could be eaten by a cake. Something like this. Such a huge cake, just wasted like that. Kinda pisses me off. I don't care. I hate cakes to death anyway. Don't know if we'll get into any more battles, but I don't think so. I say that and I feel like that's like famous last words or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a full break after this, definitely. My wrists are on fire from using this keyboard so much. Good thing the next game of the night has controller, but the last game of the night is better played with keyboard and mouse and doesn't have full controller support. So we'll see just how much my wrist can take. Core again, core. Let's finish this quickly. Alright, now we just need to activate it. Hope I don't faint again. Are you sure this is the right way to do it? I'm pretty sure about it. I feel like I'm gonna lose my balance. A mirror reflecting you within. It knows your regrets and sorrows. You try to pretend you don't recognize it. You stare at your own eyes. It is also staring at your eyes. At least, that's what you think. You've always hated the feeling of being watched. They keep me here only because the rules forbid them from abandoning me. I know, I understand better than they do. They all deny me. They all hate me. Come on, my bubby finally got promoted. Don't we need to celebrate properly? Okay. I won't be polite then. Hey, Fulan! Go get the booze, quick. Yes, Dad, I'm going. What are you still doing here? Move it! I don't have a place in this. This booze is really strong. Dad, why is your hair so messy? Honey, your lip tip is fading. Mom, No way. Shut up. I don't have value in this. Hey, you asshole! I know you hid some private money. You bitch. How dare you talk to me like... I've been waiting for this. What? What are you doing? My dessert! Oh no, is this the end? You little brat, what do you think you're doing? Thanks for the meal, be back next time. Grab him! This is one of the few moments I don't have to eat crap. Looks like I'll be homeless again tonight. There's no other way, I'll have to do it again. Oh, so his family is just like throwing him out when they get mad at him. He has to fend for himself. Yeah, no wonder he fucking murdered them. The fuck? People are really funny. They feel sympathy when they see someone's exposed wounds. But they think those with inner struggles are just being melodramatic. I get it. Everyone gets hurt sometimes, and not everyone has experience being overwhelmed by anxiety and depression. If you go around looking pitiful, you'll only be treated like a beggar. But if you're covered in blood, no matter what the reason is, you'll definitely get some attention. Right? It hurts so much. If I find someone to pretend to be pitiful, it should work. At least I can get through the night. Hope these bandages are enough to stop the bleeding. Some people self-harm to to experience and adjust to the pain of suicide. There's a way to test the waters of suicide to a certain extent. Honestly, yeah, a lot of people use self-harm as a way to, like, get themselves comfortable with hurting themselves in greater capacities. This loops really quickly. Oh, hello. Oh, I think I'm supposed to just run and something will happen eventually. Maybe? Yeah. But unfortunately, the bandage did not fulfill its duty. Like this, I'll soon die of blood loss due to my own stupidity. This is the best outcome, isn't it? Good for everyone? Nobody will feel sad for me. I deserve it. No one will. What's going on here? Falan, is that you? But it seems fate doesn't want me to leave it at that. Unfamiliar ceiling. Wait. I remember where this is. This isn't... Falan? Are you awake? Aki's room? Oh, so Aki was like a classmate, and that's why the shopkeeper appears as her. I see. Also, the unfamiliar ceiling comment screams Evangelion. I know, because we have a brain cell that screams Evangelion at all times of day. Aki? Why am I here? I found you while I was taking a walk. You're covered in blood. What happened to your wrist? There's a huge wound. How should I answer her? Oh, I fell and scratched it. You dumb Fallen. You scared me to death. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful next time. Promise? Yeah, I promise. I won't worry Aki again. That's more like it. My stepmother is an addict, so she always forces me to buy drugs. Because everyone in this town hates me, no one gives me a second glance, so no one questions me about what I'm buying. My stepmother always forces me to buy extra strength painkillers from a pharmacist because they're cheap. She moved to this town, so she doesn't hate me. I don't know how many times I've bought drugs from her. We've kind of become familiar with each other. She has a daughter named Aki. Aki is willing to help me heal my wounds and even become friends with me. They're struggling financially, so they do this gray area business. If you go by the book, they're probably bad people, but I don't care. They care about me more than anyone else in this world. Falan. Aki, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... I know. Don't do it again. So why are you out so late again? Did your family go crazy again? Yeah. Poor kid. Thank you, Mom-chan. Mom-chan? Just call me Emmy. No need to be so formal. You should thank Aki. If she hadn't brought you here, I can't imagine the consequences of losing so much blood. Falan, Mom! Oh. Is it Aki here too? Come sit down. If I could stay like this forever. But unfortunately, the ordinary is the greatest extraordinary. Morning, dangerous spell contamination level. How long have I been asleep? What time is it now? Shit. Hey, you two, wake up! Night. It's starting. Shit. Okay, we have a lot more time than last time. Man, keeping her alive is hard as hell. Got it. Ah, crashed. Oh, come on. Thanks. It's amazing how much damage someone could take in a single fucking turn. Oh! Oh, so that's what happens when that happens. Fuck! Fuck! I figured it wasn't an enemy, but Fuck, I might be fucked. I might be cooked. Oh, she was the only one who got a turn. Wow. Ah! Wow! Okay, yeah, that's... just... No. There's certain things I'll endure, and that is not one of them. I do wish the leftover attacks could be put on the other creature though. That would be nice. An abandoned ticket booth for a long time. The casters are forcibly opened inside. There's some brochures next to the window. But they're neither useful nor interesting. There are also a few hand-drawn maps inside. You decided to take it with you. Oh, the pie. Ugh. Here. What's inside this? That guy? What's his name again? The architect or something? Huh? How did you catch him? I beat him up. Impressive. You're really something at such a young age. Yeah, that's what happens when you're abused non-stop. So surprising. You learn to kick ass. Die. Maybe video games do cause violence. I want to learn how to throw knives. Oh, fucking Christ. Hate when that happens. Damn pests. Let's get the fuck out of here! Huh? Coming back at the last minute. I was about to mark you as killed in action. Is this it? Can I go home now? Nice try. You had to keep working for another 5 days. Huh? But I can't... Wire Trace, just stop talking. Good. Give me a recorder and hurry back to your rooms. Don't die today either. Didn't die today either. Wow. Yeah, I'm all for this fucking game. Oh. Cafeteria's... Is that a body bag behind the... I mean, I haven't confirmed whether or not those are body bags, but... I think they're body bags. Also, I made it out, so I should save. Oh, I cannot. They always have a good appetite, even a bit too good. They're eating so deliciously, looking so happy. It seems like they've forgotten that I haven't eaten all day. Adequate fermentation is also necessary, even at the cost of pulling weeds out like me. But at least, when they let me clean up the leftovers, I can still eat something. Even if it's just the leftovers, I love the taste of something called chocolate. I eagerly anticipate holidays because of those days. They all drink excessively, and they argue endlessly. Perhaps for others, witnessing disputes and discord among loved ones is a heartbreaking scene, but for me, it only represents food. That scene is both ridiculous and strange, excluding the inexplicable. Let the flames of anger burn wildly. Let fierce arguments serve as a prelude. Let reason sink into revelry until it disappears without a trace. I anticipate that stupidity. I anticipate their deliciousness. I crave my own gluttony. Desire. Every time I see them, they always have a disgusted expression. Did I do anything wrong? I merely appeared in front of them, and that's all. Just because I'm not the good child they talk about, no matter how hard I tried to please them, all they give in return was arrogance. Over time, I chose to ignore it. Over time, I had to ignore it. Their job is merely to impart knowledge, but they always try to change perceptions. Whenever I'm in sorrow, they're blind to it. Whenever I hold something back, they can see through my heart, opening up my chest. Whenever I show kindness, they think I'm hypocritical. Whenever I show indifference, they think I'm disgusting. In the end, I'm just a mistake in their eyes, right? In the end, I'm just a problem in their eyes, right? In the end, I'm just a stumbling block, right? Over time, I chose to ignore it. Over time, I could only ignore it. Ignore. Do it in the day? Hey, Falan. The beta version ends now. Since you made it this far, why not try hard mode next? Rusty says she plans to make the hard mode in the full version have changes to events as well. Not just numerical changes. I don't know what she means exactly, but I guess she doesn't know how to do it either. Alright, bye for now. So, repeating again, Rusty is also the developer of the game. Woo! We finished Soul Mirror Relics, and we only took 5.3 hours to do it. Well, maybe 5 hours, because I think we did like 30 minutes of this game off stream to like test it out and stuff. I am very pleased. I can put the next Fluff Bites Netsta Mori award on Soul Mirror Relics easily. Ugh. Also kind of had some vibes from what was it? Heisei Pistol Show. Really interesting. Well, you know us, we gobble up anything about like abuse and survivors and trying to heal and being messy while people are looking at you to be a normal person. Yeah, it's like this game is so fluffcore. I'm glad I got a chance to play it. I have no idea when the full release will be, because I don't think there's no release date so far, which is okay, obviously. Hey Specky, I survived giving my presentation for the social media marketing meeting. LMAO. Ooh, good job. Oh, I see you're on a timer. Oh yeah, I almost died. As a youthful offender sent to a place called the Soul Mirror Relics, where the mirror reflected past memories, after witnessing a myriad of people and events, whether to let go, whether to live or die, whether to accept it or not, are all endings. So yeah, this game wants a lot of playthroughs. I need some controller in my life though. I can set up my own controller setup, it's not that big a deal, it's just we didn't do it beforehand. Soul Mirror Relics is a narrative-driven, turn-based RPG. The quality of the game cannot be fully assessed with just a few sentences. Experiencing is the best introduction. The first 2 chapters of the game are available for free play. Game features: no random enemy encounters, multiple playable characters, numerous enemy counter and counter effects, a few random Easter eggs. Developer described the game like this: the game contains some depictions of gore, bizarre content, as well as scenes related to drug abuse, suicide, and death, which may not be suitable for everyone. Additionally, there are some bright and flashing scenes. Players with photosensitive epilepsy should use discretion when playing. So yeah, that's Soul Mirror Relics. You can check it out on Steam. You should totally wishlist it. I highly encourage you to. I am a big fan of this game so far, and you will see me playing it in the future. As long as I exist in that future.